All right. All right. We're live on both. Let's go. How's everyone doing? Welcome to another stream. I know, been doing this for quite a lot, actually. But listen, we're at a really good pace with this series. We're at a very, very good stopping point for it, so we might as well keep it going. I'm in the
My friends need some help. It will probably take an experienced group to figure out what's going on in there and help my friends.
Is that the quest I need actually? I think that, yeah, I mean the dungeon name matches, so I think we're good. All right, guys. So long story short, what we have here, that honestly was quick and to the point. I freaking love that. But let's start recording as well, just in case. How's everyone doing? Welcome back to another live stream. I'm your host Frenzy, and today we are doing Dungeon O'Clock. Yes, we are continuing with our dungeon series. Somehow we were so close to losing the series to a freaking life boss because I forgot that 80% resist is a thing. So oopsie daisy. But we made it through. You know, we pulled through. We made the comeback of the century, and now we're here. So we're continuing with the critical mode, also known as the Die Delete series for this channel, with the Life Wizard. The goals today is pretty simple. We are going to continue on with the dungeons. These are side quest dungeons, which means that I have a chance for a potential reward spin, kind of like how it is for the Coliseum tournaments in the Kingdom Hearts, for example. And more importantly, these are essentially, you know, all fair game. There's a chance that if I were to fail in the dungeon, that I can potentially delete the account, which in this case, for this one, it's not going to be deleted. It's just that it will no longer be doing the series at that point. We will have to change it to a different wizard. But for the most part, it's mostly fair game. Everything goes. It's all good. We're doing this like basically like a normal general challenge solo, just like we would any other time. But yeah, I'm pretty excited. You know, we got Tomb of the Beguiler, which was recommended to me to do by Nathaniel. We did a little bit of level scaling right here, so we'll level scale to level 20. I don't know if it affects the cards like this. We're gonna actually try that out. If somehow it does, we are allowed to flee in this situation because I'm trying to just understand how the level scaling system works, and it will be fine to flee right afterwards. If I know that for sure that like this doesn't work, then we have to just like rechange a couple things. In fact, it will probably just mean, okay, yeah, in general, this will probably not be allowed for me to be using, I'm assuming. So I'll keep that in mind. But yeah, I might as well just test it out just to see what exactly is affected by level scaling, because I've never really done level scaling before. But yeah, it's Tomb of the Beguiler. We're going to Kambalong Village. So that's another 2 reward spins right there. So we got 1 reward spin here, 2 reward spins in Kambalong Village. So basically 1 per the dungeon that we do. There's a total of 2 of them. Then we get into Mount Olympus. Mount Olympus is probably going to be the hardest one of the 3. And I don't think we'll be getting to level 40 by that time. So unfortunately, not Barkingham Palace. But somehow if I do happen to get to level 40, then we'll do Barkingham Palace as well. I doubt we'll be able to do it though. Yo, how's it going, Dawson? Welcome to the stream. Is it against the rules to use the stat mounts? Yes. Yes, it is. Cannot use a stat mount. I didn't allow stat mounts. Honestly, one of the reasons is because I fucking hate looking at the freaking Bronto mount. I hate looking at that thing. I wish that thing never existed. I hate looking at it. I know I could just simply not wear it, but the stats are too good for me to let go. So I'd rather just ban it like immediately for stat mounts. That's just me though. The tomb. It is the tomb. Is your streamer UI not working? Cause it's only showing the gameplay and your chibi. Oh, you know why? I think I know why. Hold on. Is that better? It's because remember the stack tier list. I changed it to the recording setting. So yeah, that's on me right there. I didn't notice until just now. Thank you. That's better. Hell yeah, dude. We love that. We love that. Not even a rock mount? Dang. Yeah, not even the rock mount. Listen, bro, because, like, here's the thing, right? Once I rock a stat mount, like, you know, an actual stats mount, I'm just gonna stick with the stat mount the entire time. I don't really feel like changing the mount. So like I was like not gonna happen. We might as well just ban it outright. Like I guess there is one you can technically get by farming, and that will be allowed if I got it through a farming means. But honestly though, like nah, I just kind of for the most part ban it outright. You know what I mean? All right, let's get it going with the 2-minute beguiler. I've been yapping for quite a bit now. So I also need to promote the stream as well. So that would be great. That would be fantastic, actually. Yeah, thanks for reminding me about the thing, by the way. I really do appreciate that. We are gonna test out to see if we can actually use Seraph. If we can't use Seraph, I'm gonna allow myself to flee on this one, just so I can like remove it from my deck. You know, prevents deck clogging and all that stuff. Even though low key, I'm just gonna have a clogged deck to begin with. Same thing with Keeper of the Flame. You know, deck clogging situation. So we'll just have to wait and see as to what happens here. Krampus, level 30 spell, because of course it is. Pretty sure it doesn't allow me to use the spell though. Oh, we gotta go against a spider. Let's go. Luckily, everything else is fine though. We should be good. So yeah, if I were to die here, essentially, there's not really much of a punishment other than spinning the punishment wheel. The punishment wheel will potentially end the series. I hope it doesn't, which is why I put a ton of stuff. So like the likelihood of it happening is like slim to none. But ideally, you rather just like, you know, not die. You know, crazy concept, right? It's like, just don't die, bro, and it won't happen. Let's see. Beetle, bird, crocodile, moon. Okay, got it. I wonder if it has to be at that order. So we got beetle, bird, crook, moon.
Blood-curdling noise of a giant spider grows.
Dang, three. Oh, that's a 3v1. That's crazy, dude. Listen, I came prepared. Listen, I learned from Chester. I learned things, chat. I learned to pack some prisms on the side, chat. I learned. All right, let's go on. Is one of the punishment wheels feeding your boots to your pet or something? No, it's just like removing it. Like I won't be able to use them. That's it. That's like nothing too crazy. Wow. They are. Ooh, kind of like that. You know what I should have equipped? Okay, thank God it didn't happen. But I was like, you know what I should have equipped? I should have equipped a some death spells. You know what I mean? Like Sprite. You know, unleash my inner malice here. And the purpose of this is primarily just so I can remove death shields if they were to come about. But luckily, I didn't need it. But in case it did happen, oh, it would have been useful. Very useful, actually. We're gonna see if I can find a feint of some sort. Okay, I'll actually keep that fairy and just remove. Well, I'll remove the fairy, keep the pixie. That's a little bit more for me. But yeah, I don't just feed it to the pet. All I do simply see. By the way, here comes the death shield. Luckily, it doesn't matter. I just gotta like buff up a lot at this point, and we should be fine. Let's see. Honestly, low key, the minion might be goated too. Okay, we draw once. I don't mind the hand. I think the hand's pretty decent so far. I just remove it essentially. Like I don't like feed it to pet or anything like that. I'll just won't be using it basically because I could just give that item to like a different character potentially. Oh, I should probably remove a friendly player, huh? Now that I think about it. Okay, I'm not liking my odds here. Should I like? I don't know. I feel like I could survive. Yeah, because then it's like I'll do this, and then I can pixie right afterwards. Yeah, I feel like that's the move, man. I don't like the fact that I'm like kind of risking it here, but like, what I think the worst it can do is like a 3-pip spell. I mean, Shark is scary, but you know, that's, I think I could tank it. I think I could take it, you know what I mean? I think I can do it. I feel like a henchman is just going to be really useful right about now. Okay, that's actually not bad from... Ooh, okay, I kept the Dark Sprite. That's actually really good. This is risky, but I do need another blade. That way I can, like, just take down the minions ASAP. So that's kind of what I'm looking for right now. So I think we'll remove the Nature's Wrath. We're going to draw once. Okay, we got a Life Blade, but just for the safety reasons, I'm going to heal. Okay, let's see. How much does this do? I don't think it's enough, right? No, it's not enough. Okay, thank God. Going second is rough. There is literally no upside. I honestly wish there was an upside to going second in PvE. There is one for PvP, but honestly, it's kind of pathetic. But at the same time, though, I can't say there's no benefit. There is some sort of benefit that exists going second in PvP. The extra power pit, that's kind of it. But it only lasts for that one round, and that's about it. Okay. Low-key chat. I feel like I can, like, blade, just remove the minions ASAP. I feel like with a double blade, we're good. So I'm gonna blade and let my pet take care of the rest. I think any spell that has a requirement over 15 won't show up in your hand during battle. So I think your only best hits are Nature's Wrath and Forest Lord. Gotcha. Okay, sounds good. Yeah, chat, I think this is the best move I can do right now because we're in a situation where I just really need to take down this thing. These minions. Ooh, okay, they're mine. Okay. W bird, W bird. Bird is the word. Thank you. Okay, so in that case, right, we're gonna pretend like that's the case. So we're just gonna remove the Seraphs. We're gonna remove Hunting Lion. We're gonna remove Keeper of the Flame. Every spell doesn't really have... Every other spell doesn't have a level restriction here. So, yeah, I mean, I guess that's it, you know? Unfortunately... Oh, actually, Evil... but... Volcanic Shields are definitely good. It doesn't really matter the situation. I think Volcanic Shields is just universally really nice to have. Maybe some Tower Shields will be good. An extra Pixie. Yeah, I should do it. Willcast Leaf Storm is actually huge for this dungeon. Honestly, though. Dude, look at my pet, by the way. So, I finally got a decent adult base pet, Baby Bruno. Madam Bruno is really close to being able to get to Ancient. I hope that she gets Leaf Storm at Ancient. Because if she gets Leaf Storm, that means that she's going to be my main pet we'll be using while questing. As I level up as I level her up a little bit more. And maybe some other pets. So I actually did end up hatching. I had like a next hatch free that I just happened to have on my Life Wizard that I forgot I used. I never used it. I just like never used the next hatch free. I found it on my bank. For some reason, I guess my mind was saying, oh, save it for later, even though I wanted to use it at the time. So I used my next hatch free, and I used the next hatch free to make King Muffin. Now, this pet is actually going to be the energy pet. So I'm kind of already in the works of making an energy pet, but we're not going to go too crazy with that sort of pet training. Although I did notice that they have 2 epics already in their pool. These epics most likely are going to be the fishing luck. And they have, from the looks of it, they seem to already transfer some of the energy talents as well. So it's a matter of RNG at that point. So pretty huge things coming for myself. Ooh, yikes. Let's try to get to like around 90 or so. It's like 35, 35. That's like what? 70 and then 30. Okay, 105. You need like 105. For a 3 cast, you need like 105. I expect this dungeon is going to be relatively long, so let's like save our potions for when we actually need it around the end-ish point of this. Oh. Wait, you mean to tell me that the answer to this puzzle was like, if I were to just walk around, I'll find the answers for this puzzle? No idea. Yeah, bird, beetle. Yeah, I see bird, beetle. Proc. Oh, okay. Okay, so the answer was when you were walking around the dungeon. Okay, that's kind of cool. Kind of cool. Yeah, yikes. Galaxy Crab, how you doing? Welcome to stream. Hopefully you're doing well. Let's get some of these. I need one more blade though. Okay, so we can't have this either. Yeah, this won't be useful to us right now. Okay, we're good then.
Who dares to slay Circuit?
Wait, am I not at full health yet? Bro, where are the wisps? Bro, where are the wisps? This game hates me. Where's the wisps at? I mean, I guess we'll go with like 1300, I guess. There's like 0 wisps in this area. Makes no sense. Why did I think I was gonna go first? Why in my mind did I think, oh yeah, he's gonna go first, guys, watch. Why does he have 2k health? Okay, I prefer a shield right about now. Okay, so let's say is that why I also can't find regenerate? It's because it's a higher spell than level 15. Because if that's the case, I might as well remove regenerate too. We should try to find a another AoE, not AoE, but like another blade. I think this is fine for now, until we can find something else. That's a weakness. Yeah, honestly though, you're right though, Nathaniel. Willcast Leaf Storm is amazing. Also, I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I actually got myself a boom arm. There you go. Can I speak, please? There you go. I got a boom arm, because for a while, I was rocking with the... Ooh, I even got the... Ooh, double Leaf Storm? That's pretty good. Okay, I need to stop doing this. I need to stop doing that. Stop drawing. You don't need to draw. So yeah, I got myself a boom arm. And I'm not sure if you guys are noticing a difference or anything within the microphone or anything, any kind of like extra noises, but I have noticed that through my streams. I've noticed that like there have been some extra noises whenever I like tap my desk for a little bit. I tend to move a lot, so for me, like you tend to notice like, oh, you hear some like sound in the background of the microphone that's being picked up. That is me somehow moving with my desk, and I end up tapping the desk a bit, which then affects the microphone a lot. From what I've noticed anyway. From what I've noticed. Okay. So here's what we're going to do, right? We're going to do this. We're going to blade again. So we can guarantee the kill over here. And then we pray. And then we pray. But yeah, that's essentially what I have currently. So hopefully that solves that issue. And hopefully, you know, it all goes well. To my knowledge, no, I don't think regenerate. Is it regenerate? No, it's not regenerate. Is it regenerate? Is it regenerate? I don't think it has a level requirement. I didn't see it anyway. Ooh. With the boost, that one kills though, right? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, we'll find out. We're gonna be in this fight for quite some time. How you doing, Withered? Welcome to the stream, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, we'll find out. You know, we'll find out as we like do this if there's a level requirement or not. There might be, and it's just not showing. What's up, Frenzy? How are you? Wait. How are you? Are you winning? I'm doing pretty good. Yes, I am to an extent winning. It sucks going second, but we're winning. Honestly, I feel so much better than when I did at the end of Wisteria, because oh my god, how did I play so bad? I played absolutely abysmal during Wisteria. It was very embarrassing how I played in Wisteria. Like, Chester's almost kicked my butt. Bro almost ended my career. Still got an itchy throat with some small coughs here and there, but I'm managing. Hey, hopefully you get better soon. No level requirement, the wiki doesn't show one. Yeah, so I don't know. Maybe it's hidden, or maybe I'm just like having absolutely the most abysmal RNG known to man. So it's gotta be one of the two. I don't feel like using the pet low key, at least not for a bit. So let's just get some hits going. We get it, Frenzy. It's content. That is true, though. It is good content when you do something so stupid that's so funny. Like, looking back at it, I was like, damn, bro, you play like ass. I was like, bro, this could have been it. You could have been done. Like, I have plans for this character. It's like, it would have been a shame if, like, the way that this character dies is through Wisteria, the world that I dog on constantly. You know, it'd be really nice if I was able to get myself a feint. I wonder if the feint's included too, because like I don't see a level for feint, but I don't know. Maybe it's not included. Who knows? Yeah, let me get this weakness out of here real quick. Thanks. I'm gonna get some healing out of it as well. Might as well. Okay, I'm at a point where it's just like, you might as well just do the double leaf storm, low key. No level requirement for Fate either. Yeah, I don't know. It could just be like maybe a glitch in the system or something. Who knows? I'm curious, actually. Oh, wait, he didn't trap, though. If he trapped, I would have saw the full potential. But it didn't happen, so I guess I don't have to see the full potential yet. Oh, finally. I've been looking for you. Yeah, let's try not to use the pet too much, because I'm pretty limited on snacks, and we still got, like, a few more dungeons to do, to be fair. Oh, and I got plenty of heals to spam with, too. You know, it'd be great if this pet had a May cast. You know, so I don't have to heal just to be at a decent health. Listen, it's like, they be stingy with the wisp sometimes in these dungeons. Like, I would never understand. They just want you to suffer. I mean, listen, Nature's Wrath, not too bad, though. That's a pretty good spell. Pretty good. Pretty good. It will get the job done. Yeah, I'm trying to get a decent HP threshold. That way, I don't have to collect as much wisp, assuming that like they're gonna be stingy about it. I only got like 3 potions, and I think this is a pretty long dungeon by itself, so we gotta prepare for such a situation. It is weird that I can't see any of these spells. I feel like maybe they're just like hidden spells that you can't use them. I don't know. I mean, listen, Leaf Storm Pet though, kind of goated. So like, we can make it work with just Leaf Storm. We may not even need Forest Lord. In fact, I think that it might be a bad idea trying to rely on the Forest Lord. Just slightly. Like, Leaf Storm can get the job done. Well, it's not free. It took quite a bit of pet training for it, but it came with my pet. Wait, how much XP was that? 685. Oh, the dungeon XP. Oh. Welcome to the hall fight. Why are you so close?
Now I need help finding my 2 brothers. I fear they have.
Bro, why are they so close? What the hell? Bro, you want me to get caught inside? Yeah, because think about it, right? I couldn't find any feints. I couldn't even find a Forestler for crying out loud. Somehow I can find a blade, though. Dude, this is scaring me. They're a little much. Maybe trade out Forestler for some set shields and heals. That's what I'm thinking. Because I feel like, you know, it seems like the bird is doing the, you know, the Lord's work here. Like, he's doing quite a good job already. Yeah, just some, like, other stuff, I guess. There's only 2 puzzles, apparently. The second one is Bird, Moon, Serpent, Sun. Got it. I thought that was a snake. Speaking of snakes, I just saw Zootopia 2. It was a really good movie. Nice. Fire. Fire boss.
Who are you? I was about to deliver this pitiful mander to the master. So if you are here to rescue this slimy little trespasser, think again.
Hey, bub. Hi, bub. Bub. Hey, bub. Bub. Hey, bub. Dude, I love that scene. That was so good. Have you seen him, bub? Yup. Yup, bub. Oh, dude, that was so good. Yeah, that scene was pretty funny. Hey, bub. Hi, bub. Have you seen him, bub? Yup, bub. Then it's like when they go on the little they ride on the guy, and it's just like, oh, it's your anniversary, and like they change up the scenery a bit, make it look nicer. Bro had good customer service. Okay, we need to find the TC. We really need to find this TC. Okay, good. Excellent. I'm honestly just gonna do this once like it's time. It's not time yet. Y'all doing a little much though. These minions are doing a little much. Well, here's the deal, right? Since I'm only gonna be okay, I feel like it's like what 300 or so. I think the best move for me is either going to be a sprite or a pixie. I could even do the minion, but I feel like I might be better off just healing right now. You know what I mean? So I say we go for maybe just like a minor heal, and then we can go for a more powerful heal later. Want a Sprite Guardian? No, not right now. I'm not too comfortable using a Sprite Guardian yet. Want a Sprite Guardian? Want a Sprite Guardian? Oh, no, no. Oh, ew, disgusting. This is scary. Yeah, that's kind of scary, Chad. This is not a good situation to be in. Okay. I'm gonna Leaf Storm and Blade. Just take out the minions ASAP. Just take the hit. Take the hit. Oh, that's actually not this bad. I hope. Never mind. That's really bad. Okay, if bro doesn't use a Sun Serpent, I think we're fine. That one also kind of sucks, but maybe we'll be okay. I don't know. That's a little rough. Yikes. That did way too much damage. Way too much damage, dude. At least the minions are gone, but they're doing a little much, and I'm going second, and it fucking sucks. This might be an L, but luckily, you know, it's not a delete. At least potentially not yet. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. The pips went low. I repeat, the pips went low. He freaking threw. Well, nothing kills you at 300 HP at least. Yeah, man. I wonder what spell will kill me at 300 HP. There might be a 3-pip spell out there that like does like maybe up to 300 something damage. Actually, let me look it up. I might be spreading some misinformation here. Hold on. We gotta go to my resources. Hold on. Let me check my resources real quick. Let me see. Wizard101. There's this 3-pip spell that goes kind of nutty, bro. It does like around 295 to 355 damage. You know, it's like not too crazy though. Yeah, it's not too crazy. It's not too crazy. Not too crazy, chat. Not too crazy. Bro, why is bro acting like he PvPing me? Bro is sweating so hard. He's in the Palace of Fire. Like, bro, like, why are you sweating so hard? He doesn't have the balls to cast it anyway. It doesn't look like it. Hey, but we're fine though. We're fine. Actually, you know, just to be on the safe side, I'm actually just gonna do this and just summon the Sprite Guardian. Don't know why KI thought making most traps 40% now was a good idea. It really screws people in many situations. Low key, I don't mind it personally. Because traps used to be absolutely, like, horrendous back in the day. Now they're actually kind of useful, and they give a little bit of a challenge. I'm not going to lie. I kind of like that they give a little bit more of a challenge, because before then, if you saw a trap, you're like, you know, it's there. If it wasn't a feint, like, you were kind of fine. But now that it's a respectable amount, like, it's great that, like, you don't have that over-reliance anymore like you used to. You just kind of, like, brush off the trapped attack. Now you have to worry about a trap. It's like a difficulty thing without like making it too crazy. Because you could just shield it and then the trap becomes essentially useless at that point. And on your side, it's more useful to use a trap now because some people don't get a blade until much later. You stand corrected. Yeah, bro, use the trap. Yo, let's see how much this sunbird does. It's gonna be insane. It won't kill me, but it's gonna be insane. I like that they're not just burst blades anymore. Yeah, true. I agree with that. Bro, you're really doing this instead of healing me? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. Just go for the hit. Why not? The sprite's there. She'll heal you up. Oh, and he fizzled. Loser! Now die. Oh yeah, Snow Shark is a thing too. If he has it in his kit, that is.
Please, save my brother. He's being taken to be charmed by Ngozi the Beguiler. The evil croc is turning all Manders into charmed slaves. Hurry!
Does this do anything? You can interact with it. Fire, fire, fire. I think you have to. Oh, we gotta be pets. We gotta give my pet happiness. You know, he can't be depressed. He has no time to be depressed. He needs to be happy. And if he's not happy, I am a failure of an owner. Dude, these crocs are like annoying. Like, can you not? Oh yeah, the final boss of this dungeon has 2.7k. Insane. Listen, I feel like if we take care of the minions, we're Gucci. Oh yeah, you do need to do the blazers so you can unlock this door. Yikes, dude. Wow. Wow. Okay.
So you are the one who bested Atta. Your luck is about to run out with me. And afterwards, this...
I think that also means that reshuffle may not be usable here, sadly. Ooh, actually, Evil Snowman can be kind of clutch, though. It can be pretty clutch. Okay, discard. Okay, we got the double blade, chat. Hold on. We got Pet Blade, General Blade. We got what we need. All right, cool. Let's just chill for a sec, I guess. The Crocs are coming for frenzy. Bro, like, they almost killed me. They almost freaking killed me, man. I did nothing. Is this another weakness? You know, part of me was wishing it was another weakness so I can just like Evil Snowman it off, you know what I mean? I think I'll still do it though. It's still a shield I can remove, you know what I mean? Oh, they can use fire spell? That's pretty bad actually. That's actually pretty bad. Oh! Oh! Not the fire elf. Disgusting. Hey, I'll take the bats though. Thanks for removing the shield. Thank you. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some math here. Quick math. Hold on. Let's say it did like the weakest damage possible. So 345, right? So 345 plus, I think I had like what, 12%? Let's say 10% damage extra, right? 35% plus 35% minus what, like a 25? It might fall a little short, which is what I'm afraid of. Let's do the evil snowman just so we can have some extra protection here. I have a feeling a double weakness is coming. Oh, that's a sandstorm. Crazy work. I'm a little scared, chat, because going second sucks. Okay, well, at least I guess I can guarantee the kill now, right? And I get a shield. You forgot to click the leaf storm? Oh, did I? Well, that's kind of a throw. It's fine. I can just heal and leaf storm. Yeah, I did forget to click the leaf storm. Embarrassing. Hey, it's a 5-star. Wait. This might not be a throw. Yo, guys, this was the best move. Accidental best move. Known to man. Yo, I am God. And the fire thing is gone. And the minions are dead. What if the life kookaburra was a Duolingo bird all along? Have you learned your Spanish? It's time for your Spanish lesson. Oh yeah, I forgot to account boost. I think I was fine regardless. Okay, we're actually pretty good now. We're in a pretty good spot. We're in a fantastic spot. I was like, there's no way, bro. Just fire it off again. He didn't. I think this is a good move. Safety Sprite Guardian. Just in case. As he tries to set up for a heal. You skipped today's lesson. Do you know what leaf storm means? What mean? Wait. You know what that means? Leaf storm. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? Y el baño. Oh god. Oh shit. I mean, she is gonna save a pip here, so I think this is okay. This is fine. He doesn't have much buffs to go with, so we can just do this. I've actually never been in a public library. I assume they have public restrooms at the public library. It would sound kind of weird if they didn't have a public restroom at the public library. And the reason why is because like there's actually surprisingly not many of them around. They're usually around like the main cities, if anything. So you have to kind of drive there. It's not one you can just simply walk to unless you happen to live around the area. I've only been in one public library, but it's for children. When I was a child. Remember that story? I don't think I've ever mentioned it to y'all. But whenever I played Wiz, I played it on a really small laptop that I was given for free for doing some kind of reading program. And it ran on Windows XP. So I played Wiz, I played through Dragonspire on this tiny laptop that runs Windows XP. It was the best feeling ever. It was great. You can see why it's free, by the way, but still, like, it was nice.
My brothers have been captured. They're being held hostage by Warden Dabasi. We must defeat the Warden and free
Bro,
everybody.
I felt so bad. I thought I read that as something else. Okay, let's get this health wisp here. Okay, so I still think that it might be a good idea to, like, you know, keep the volcanic shields. Maybe a little less of them, like maybe 3. Oh wow, they actually are giving Wisp here. It's like they know something that I don't.
Halt! None shall pass. No one but Croc royalty is allowed beyond this point, especially not any wizard peasants.
35, 35, 70, 35 is 105. You're good. Okay, I do have 12%. Play Wiz on essentially a school laptop. Yep. Yup. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Yep. I play Wiz on the school laptop. Okay, that's good. Elemental Shield's very good. I could probably Blade like once for now. Remove the snowman. Actually, probably shouldn't have removed the snowman, actually. I'm just really trying to find this TC Blade. What's up, Anthony? Welcome to the stream. Fuck. How much health does this guy have? 1800? That's not that bad. Okay, I'm liking the hand low-key. At least for defensives, but like I really need something else. I shouldn't have discarded that evil snowman. That was a good card to have. It's fine though, I guess. I mean, here's the thing, right? They have boost. The question is how much? Sowiki Oppressor. Let me see. Yeah, the question is how much? Dude, I'm just looking for like for one, guys. Just one. Thank you. Thank you. I'm probably gonna heal just in case because I am in not the best of situations. So we need to do like 620 damage, right? We only deal with -1, -25s. Okay, so incoming boost is 10%. So let's see, 345, and then I have like 12% extra damage that the game allows me to have, and then I have a 35% plus another 35% plus a 10% minus a 25%. Wow, that really does change a lot, doesn't it? Unless I did the numbers wrong. Who knows? I may have done the numbers a little bit wrong. I say still go for it. Low key, still go for it. You know, you're at a good health threshold here. There's not much you can do. You just have to really make sure that the minions die somehow. I think all of us have a similar background in playing Wiz at first on the potato. Good memories, bro. Great memories. Hey, yo, not too much of the Lenovo ThinkPad, though. I think that was like our general school laptop was like the Lenovo pad. Ooh, we did fall a little bit short. A couple of hit points. Okay, maybe we can find an imp, you know? Oh, look at that. Nice. Okay, I can like spray into an imp and call it GG's, you know what? Yeah, yeah. I keep seeing your Life Wiz, and all I can think about is the Antonio in Encanto, where his bedroom is all naturey, and he can talk to animals or something. Crazy. So what'd you get? Ooh, I got another Leaf Storm, chat. It's pretty good. This might be my best move, whether I like it or not, so let's just do it. You know about what I'm talking about, right or no? Probably not, but let's double check. Oh, Encanto? No, I haven't seen that movie actually. Yeah, unfortunately, I haven't seen Encanto. We are not doing so hot right now, y'all. I think this was my best move, though. You liked it a lot? I need to see it. Yeah, it is crazy how much a -25 affects this battle. It affects it a lot. So yeah, make sure you have a couple of evil snowmans ready, because that actually has been quite clutch in this situation. Oh, those look good. Okay. Per bottle? I mean, they look pretty good, though. Bro finally uses an ice spell for once. Okay. So, note to self, don't discard the evil snowman path B, because it's actually very useful here. Especially if you want to guarantee a kill with the Kookaburra pet on the minions. Because the -25 really affects your damage. And that's assuming that I hit the high end too, apparently. I don't know, should I summon a minion though? I think I should. You know, we might as well like try to gain up the momentum here. Let's see. I think we're like around the end, right? Okay, that's a good shield for my minion. I'm not gonna lie. Just shield again. Yeah, because I'm expecting something crazy. Okay, so Beguiler's Lair. There you go. I'm gonna save the Leaf Storm, chat. I'm be real. I'm gonna save the Leaf Storm here. Okay, but after this boss, you basically, let's see, overthrowing the Warden, Prison Break. You must speak to blah 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 blah. Okay, so Beguile's Lair. There's 5 floors after this is such a long dungeon, by the way. This is a very, very long dungeon. This is a long for the sake of long. W move from my minion to give me the extra shields though. Extra protection is good. That did like no damage. W minion though. Okay, so let's see the little lair apparently. So we have 2 enemies with 620 health. Floor 1. Floor 2, we have 2 mobs with 620 health. Floor 3, we have 2 mobs with 620 health. Floor 4, we still have 2 more mobs with 620 health. And then we finally get to the boss. Storm minions this time in ice. You're farming Sister Sanderson because you're bored? That's crazy. Yeah, you pretty much got everything you need, right? Farming wise, like, I don't know. I'm not gonna lie. That whole like H-Icar situation kind of made me like not so intrigued in farming Dark Court. Like, I don't know what's up with KI and them being allergic to taking any sort of W known to man. Like, they just cannot, like, simply take Ws. Like, they always gotta find a way to mess something up so bad. In, like, the craziest way possible. It's... I don't get it, man. I just generally don't. Probably didn't even need to use the imp, but it's fine. I'm just gonna use it anyway. Oh, dude, the elixir's about to go away. I mean, I'm pretty sure we'll be able to utilize the entire elixir before the end of this dungeon. Should be pretty easy. Like, this is, like, the second to last boss. Everything else is mob fights, and then we get to the boss. Yeah, just let the minion cook low-key at this point. It's not like the ice dude can heal at all. He's just chilling. He's doing his best to survive. Doesn't even have a healing spell. He's not like me. He's not like your boy. He's built diffy. We gotta see if Madam Bruno has anything nice coming up at Ancient after this dungeon, because we have quite a bit of energy already. Yeah, I'm just gonna buff up a bit. Spam him down with some trees. I wonder what she's gonna do. The absorb is pretty good. I'll give her that one. The absorb is quite a nice move from her. Oh man, this is easy claps, dude. Okay, so I'm assuming that Evil Snowman removes the entire Absorb. Absorbers really need like a scaling factor, honestly. This is the next video I plan making about. Zayfa already made this video already. Just talking about some things that they want to say, which is something that I plan to make as well. But I do want to discuss some ideas I have potentially at the same time. Because I do happen to have some ideas that I tend to borrow from like other games, or specifically Pirate 101, maybe some from HSR, since a lot of like HSR and even the games afterwards follow a similar system. But you'll get to find out soon enough once the video drops. So hopefully you guys do enjoy that and the ideas. Because like some ideas, they do actually exist. They just exist in a different game from KI. In this case, it exists in Pirate 101. Okay, so here's the mob fights. At least I won't have so much restrictions once I get to the other areas. I'm just chilling. Let's see. TC wise, yeah, we're kind of low. Hey, that's another reward wheel spin though, chat. I'm pretty excited for you. Hopefully I get like freaking Ratatoskar spin, you know? That would be kind of nice, right? Ratatoskar spin, that would be pretty nice for your boy. I'm surprised Luminous Weaver doesn't have a rank requirement, but I'm pretty sure you won't be able to see it in terms of like being on your hand. Just so I can draw the blade more likely. I don't think I need that many tower shields. I mean, let me just take a look. There's 4 floors. I feel like I could survive this one though. 6-9, nice. Wow, dude. Why am I always second? Why am I always second, bro? Why? Tell me why. Okay, let's switch up to like ice here. We're gonna try to look for a blade. We did find a blade. I'm gonna actually do a sprite. Let's see. I don't have that much time to think, apparently. Yeah, let's just do this. Absorbs will be kind of tricky to balance across all levels, I'm guessing. Well, like, I feel like the way you will balance them is going to be, at least in my idea, it's going to be based on your max mana, essentially. Kind of like how it is for Pirate 101 with Absorbs being based on spell power, which you can manipulate with Scratch. In this case, you can manipulate mana by just getting more mana. It will actually give mana a purpose for some reason, you know, because it just never had a purpose before. Other than like to cast your spells at like Wizard City, and then beyond that, you just have way too much of it at that point. So that's like step number one right there. Give it the reason to be used. Probably the most important thing. That's the weakness. And then if you want to like balance it for PvP, you can significantly reduce the multiplier quite a lot, like you would for crit anyway. Like that is a thing you can just simply do if you put your mind to it. Interesting. So 50 mana will equal like a 50 absorb. Well, like, I don't know exactly the specifics, but all I'm saying is, like, there could be some sort of conversion that they can create that will allow a specific amount of mana for a specific player at a specific level. That way, it will... And that scale is going to always be increasing to an extent because as you level up, you just gain more mana right then and there. So it won't exactly be a 1-to-1 ratio. It's going to be probably some sort of conversion. Maybe you just like have your max mana divided by 2 or something, and that will be the amount of extra absorb you'll get. Okay. I am hoping for the freaking best here. Because he doesn't have... Okay, they have boost, so they will most likely die. This one does not have boost, so... And also, more deadly one, so here we go. Yeah, so it won't be like 1-to-1. Mobs will need a mana stat? Probably... But at the same time, I feel like... I don't even... I mean, like, yeah, because, like, then... I think mobs have spell power too, right? They have, like, a set amount of spell power. You can basically kind of just give it to them, though. Or you can give them, like, a enhanced version of an absorb to begin with. Like, that's something you definitely can do. If giving them, like, a set amount of mana is considered to be hard for the developers, what they can do is just give them like an enhanced version of absorb. Ooh. This is exactly what I needed. Nice. I just have absorb scale based on your max health, so the amount of damage that absorb can have is equal to 10% or 15% of your health. That could work too, and I think it would definitely benefit life quite a bit, since they're the ones who have it naturally, or they can train it for free. So that, yeah, that could definitely be useful. That could definitely be good. Also, here's the other thing. If you were to bring a max health concept for absorb, you can actually create a overhealing, like kind of like an overhealing mechanic where everything becomes an absorb if you overheal a certain amount. And obviously for PvP, it will scale down quite a bit, right? Like it's not going to be insane. And the benefit of having it be an absorb instead of a heal is going to be the fact that you can easily counter absorbs by just having anti-shields in your hand. This is the way I'm thinking of it, at least. Depending on the pip cost, that will make it terrible for low level or OP for max level. Well, like the thing they do in PvP, right? If you're doing max level, like in PvP or just in general, like they're just going to scale it down quite a bit, like they do for any other stat. So they could just simply scale it down. And I think having it be based on max HP will definitely bring a really interesting concept into the game. That concept being overhealing. Like if you were to heal more than your max health at the time. And then for PvP, overhealing will basically be like after you heal 100% of your max health, instead of getting health for it, you get an absorbed. And if you want, you can have frozen armor and you can ice armor and frozen armor scale higher, since you know they're the tank school and everything. Yeah. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. That sounds really good. In case we get a double freaking weakness, like I'm just gonna, yeah. How did I fizz that, bruh? It's okay, we have the guaranteed hit from my bird. Yo. $742, not bad. And also not have drains go through them because that's just a stupid exception. Yeah, I agree. Death Wizards got everything, bro. $35, that's 70. Okay, you're good. Okay, can I please go first, game? Game, can I please go first? I swear, I don't think I've ever gone first in these dungeons. I've always gone second. The curse of second is real. I need another blade. I did not get another blade. That is tough. That is real tough, actually. I mean, I got another round to see if I get a blade or not, so... You don't need the heartbeat. I think Fairy is better in this situation. Life Trap, eh. Keep the 2 cards, though. I'll just shield again. 1 second, always second. No, literally, though. What is this? That is a Locust Swarm. Mm-mm. I do find it funny. The so-called fire mob looks balanced, and then the so-called fire-looking mob looks like is balanced. Okay, that did not make any sense. All right, let's go. GG's. Die. Well, that didn't work. It's fine though. You know, at the very least, the evil snowman will guarantee a kill. Kinda. Oh yeah, it does. It still does decent damage. And I think with the single blade should be fine, right? 618, that's not bad. Oh no, we're good. Okay, good. It did high end. Let's go. W bird. Ooh, a pink dandelion. Hell yeah. We love those. All right, is this the final fight, y'all? Nope. Nope. Discard, discard, discard. Okay, can I get a blade? Okay, I got a shield though. Discard, discard, discard. I'll definitely go for a life blade first, and then I'll shield. "44 minutes, chat. Think you can make it?" Discard, discard, draw, draw, discard, draw, discard. I don't think you need the extra blade. Okay, you got the other blade though, so you're good. Start shielding. If the next pet gets a leaf storm though, like Madam, what's her name? Madam Bruno. Yeah, it's not King Bruno. I'm leveling Madam Bruno. If Madam Bruno gets leaf storm at like Ancient, I'm gonna be so happy. Cause that's exactly what we need right now. Oh, dude. Oh, this is actually kind of sick though. Hell yeah. In my opinion, it makes sense for absorbs to remain a set amount until a certain level that it becomes a percentage of max health. I'll be real with you. I think it only makes sense like at arc 1, and it does not last for a long time. Like I feel like once you get to level 30, it should be a percentage. That's just my take. Okay, here's what we're gonna do, right? We're gonna do a leaf storm. Maybe do one of these. Like literally, like I think that the problem is that I should have done the blade, bro. That sucks. The problem is that freaking absorb does not last for a long time. Like when you get the spell, it's like very small. I think Magus, dude. Once you hit Magus, it's gonna be out for the count. Yeah, when you hit like level 30 or so, like honestly, when you hit Marleybone, the moment that like any 4-pip hit can just easily go through the absorb, like that's the point where it's like, okay, we gotta update it a little bit. Bro gave up using ice spells because he fizzled and he went straight to death. That's crazy. He's like, he's a life wizard. He might have a weakness. Why do I sound like a pirate? Yarg. Okay, this is the boss, right? Yeah.
You will bend to my will, little wizard, for I am the great Ngozi.
I do not care who you are. I don't even know who you are, bro. But you have like 3 minions, and I think that's fucking insane. I think that's freaking insane, dude. What the hell? 3 minions, bro? Really? 3 minions? Really? Get the evil snowmans. You better guarantee you get one. Okay, I don't think I ever got faint in this battle, so just get the evil snowmans on ready.
All the manders are mere puppets to do my bidding, as will you.
Bro, just look, bro. Just 2 more pet games, bro. Just 2 more pet games. That's all I need. All right, you ready? Hell yeah, I'm ready. First, please. Oh my god, why does this game hate me? Why does this game hate me? Bro, let me go first. What? You can actually... Oh, Shuffle is level 20. Okay, well, that's good to know. Oh, that's excellent. Three storm minions? Oh dear lord, dude, 3 storm sharks, bro. It's on the way. Ah, dude. Okay, I probably should have done ice, low-key. Alright, get rid of the elemental shield, dude. Dude, why 3 storm minions? Who the fuck asked? Who the fuck asked for 3 storm minions? Going second against 3 storm minions. It's like Marley Bone all over again. It's not bad. Do better. You got 2 reshuffles. You don't need that. Really don't need it. I pray they all fizzle, honestly. One did not fizzle. Yikes, dude. This is not looking good for your boy. We're gonna have to go for it, y'all. We're just gonna have to go for it and pray it does max. So I could like... Okay, what if I just discard once, right? Discard the life blade. That's not what I wanted at all. Okay, tower shield. That's actually better than what I had before. Okay, just go for it. You pray. You live at least? Yeah, it looks like it. I hope I did click the card. I made sure to click the card. I clicked the Leaf Storm card. I'm pretty sure I clicked the Leaf Storm card. All right, Bird. You need to do me a quick solid, bro. You need to, like, hit max. Stupid fucking weakness, dude. I hate this weakness. I didn't really have anything to remove it. That might be max. Oh, it's not max at all. Fuck. Oh, shit. That sucks. I got another one, though. Oh, I'm just gonna use it. We're just gonna have to use it. Okay, I have the heartbeat, too. Okay, just use it. Number went down. Number went down, chat. Either they freaking fizz. Oh, life. Okay. Oh. Oh my god. I got so lucky there. Oh my god. I got so lucky. Chat. This was not possible. Dude. Oh, I'm so glad I kept the Sprite Guardian too. Minion fizzle live spell. This is scripted. W script. W script, dude. W script. Amazing script. Call that plot armor. W plot armor. Let's go. W script. That's insane, bro. I was like, bro, there's no way in hell. We're gonna do this again. Like, here's the thing, right? I love all the spells in my deck. I managed to get the Leaf Storm on the pet. Everyone freaking fizzled, right? That's the most important thing. Everyone fizzled. I got the spell that I needed on my hand. I didn't fizz myself, which could have happened. There was a chance of it happening. There was a 5% chance, but there was a chance of it I could fizzle. Insane. Okay, we're gonna. We already got the Sprite Guardian. I don't think we need a second one. I could just draw. Okay, that I could have used that a while, but if I had this spell earlier, like honestly, we wouldn't have been doing that bad. Low key. Oh, I actually like this better. W plot armor though. I had every right to lose that battle somehow. And like everything happened. Okay, we are gonna keep this one though, just in case. She's giving me all the shields, which is amazing. Thank you. Thank you, minion. Thank you. Very cool, minion. Very cool. Does this guy have like other elemental spells? I wonder. Well, I don't like the fact that she's doing that, so I'm honestly just gonna Leaf Storm because it's like my best spell currently. Leaf Storm, and I'm just gonna use a Sprite on myself in the meantime. You think it's a Snow Shark? It might be. Okay, so the Beguiler. They have spells. They don't have weakness, actually. Instead, they have Mantle. So Tower Shield, Mantle, Ice Blade, Ice Trap, Frost Beetle, Snow Serpent, Evil Snowman. They do have access to Snow Shark, Ice Wyvern, and Banshee. That's kind of crazy. They have Ice Wyvern, but I can't use Sarah. Hello? Why do you hate Life Wizards? Hello? I'm gonna protect my minion, low-key. They hate life. True. True. Many people are saying this. Why does he have 2.7? Is this a side boss? Yes. Yes. Well, Evil Snowman isn't really useful in this situation right now, so yeah. Let me get the total heal here. It was like 2 more rounds, so there you go. Dude, why is she spamming this? You're good. That's enough guiding lights. What, is she gonna do a gambit or something? She preparing for like the ultimate gambit? Okay, Frenty, remember the desire sensor? If you pretend that you don't want rat spin will come to you. Yeah, I don't need that spell, bro. I got all I need with the Kookaburra, bro. The Kookaburra is all I need in life. I don't need rat spin. Rat spin is actually quite a useless thing. I feel like if I were to get it, I would get extremely depressed. It's just a truce, chat. Oh, W heal from the minion, though. Yeah, I don't need rat spin, y'all. I don't. Not necessary. W heal by the minion, by the way. Victory heal! What does bro even drop? Like, genuinely. Does he drop anything good?
Thank you so.
Grace of Wrath. Energy gear, bro? He drops energy gear? Oh, that's kind of sick, actually. I mean, okay, it's not great energy gear, but listen, when you're broke, anything is good. Dude, this is dog shit. Why the fuck would anyone want this a thing? The energy gear, though? Oh, okay, level 5 for... Okay, that's not bad for level 5. For level 5, this ring ain't that bad. This is bad. I don't know why it's a crown's option. Commander, okay. Nothing too interesting. I like the energy gear, though. The energy gear is kind of sick. Okay, we could do like 2 spins or something. See if I get the energy gear. That'll be nice. Boo. Alright, one more spin. Wow. Double trash. Alright, guys, that was for my efforts going through this freaking dungeon. One in 601, brother. Insane. Insane. I just gave KI money. Crazy work. Alright, guys, you already know what time it is. It's time for the Wheel of Fortune. Here is Wheel of Fortune. What will I get today? Also, why is the screen like that? Wait, hold on. Give me a second. Okay, for Wiz, it's fine. Yeah, for Wiz, it's fine. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll just live with that. It's fine. All right, you can still see it. All right. So I definitely don't want rat spin. I feel like it would be an L if I get a rat spin. I'm not gonna lie. I can't even learn this spell. Okay, we gotta spin this again. I can't even learn this spell yet. I haven't gotten enough spell elements for it, so we gotta do this again. Eventually we will, though. Eventually we will have enough. Again? Nah, dude. Like, I don't even have this spell yet. This is for later. Okay, one more time, I guess. So we get one we can actually learn right now. I don't want it, chat. Yo! It worked. Eventually. Yeah, eventually I will be getting Fires of Mars. Actually, I probably shouldn't have removed that. In case I wanted to upgrade it, but it's fine. Desire sensor is real. It is. Indeed. Alright, guys. Well, you already know what time it is. Finally get the W spell. Oh, dude, I have to take care of my garden, though. Because I don't have a house. Actually, you don't need to. Hold on. Use your strats. Someone's got an apartment somewhere, you know? Oh, you know what, chat? I totally forgot. I forgot to do my dailies. Yes, that also includes gacha dailies, but that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about specifically the daily rewards. The free shit. Okay, first of all, let's go to like a dorm. All right, here we go. There we go, chat. It's time. Yippee! Desire sensor is real. Oh, what a nice spell. Somehow it does less than my leaf storm. Hey, but at least you have it guaranteed now, right? That's a good thing. It's reliable. You can find it now. Now you have 3 different AoEs. You can. That's actually not bad. It's not bad at all. Nice house, actually. Crazy house, by the way. Crazy house. I think what I'm gonna do is eventually we will bring back Predator Scar Spin, right? We're gonna bring it back for like an upgrade option as a reward. But I feel like we'll start that like maybe around Arc 2, you know? Arc 2 level. As we try to like build our repertoire in Arc 1. Alright, well. Shout out to Samantha Rainpants for doing the honors of giving me the daily rewards. So here we go. Let's start with the clam. Wow, guiding light. Crazy. Bubblegum. We will eventually need to get the Spellmans for Fires of Mars. I just haven't gotten the time to like get any of them. And I do need to. Because I will want that for like later. Once I get like the dual school life with fire, dude, it's gonna be amazing. Guys, I'm telling you, man, it's gonna be crazy. Killer Tomato and the Frostfang. Alligator Pier Tree. Then we gotta train our pet to Ancient. I hope it gets Leaf Storm, dude. Leather worms. Hey, shout out to the pet snack tier list. Shout out to Nathaniel. Shout out to the pet snack tier list. Check out that video soon when I'm done with this. I'll be real. Low key, it got worse ranking them once I was like maybe around halfway through, because like there was so much of the snacks that were in the past category that like it was kind of getting hard to navigate all the snacks. I love the vid, especially when bitrate tanked the moment you scroll through the list. Dude, it's insane. It is so insane. I don't think I've seen these snacks, or maybe there's just so many snacks that I kind of forgot they existed. I don't even know anymore, man. I went through like hundreds of pet snacks though. And like honestly, like when you're gonna do a tier list like that, you gotta hurry up with them, because there's so many of them. Like it's gonna be hard to keep it like simple and clean. Not talking about the song though. W song though. When you walk away, you won't hear me say, please, oh baby, don't go. Okay, that song is so good though. Fuck, dude. Like, Kingdom Hearts be having some banger intro songs. The Dagwood sandwich. I still think this looks pretty good. Agave nectar. It's my second one so far. Pretty good. I'll be good for the Azteca crafting quest. If I ever get there. I mean, this character will get there. Oh, yes. My other sprite card. Yes. Scooby-Doo ass sandwich. True. How you doing, Kyle? Oh, that's my third agave nectar. Let's go. That's actually really good. Those things are a pain to obtain, actually. Actually, do they even still keep the agave nectar as like a thing for the questing thing? Not the crafting quest? Or has that changed too?
Today's metallic treasures are revealed.
Bro, I'm trying to get in the bowl. Get in the bowl. It's still 10 agave nectar. I should not sell them then. It's a pain in the ass to obtain them. Listen, guys, I'm predicting free energy fishing. No, 0 energy fishing. I will have a Sunken City house, a Red Barn farm. The Sunken City house is primarily just to keep extra sand bass to my emergency funds and still have some gold left over. That's going to be a lot of sand bass fish you have to fish for, but listen, I can do it. I will say, it was really easy to fish for the sand bass fish as I was like re-listening to my tier list vid and trying to cut out like the empty parts and trying to find the empty parts as I was fishing for sand bass for a little bit. So like, that was kind of nice. Then I was just like doing like auto gotchas because obviously I don't have that much energy for sand bass fish. A breakfast taco. Shout out to breakfast taco. Oh yeah, this is the long one. You got a Wormy Apple and the Frost Beetle card. What did I put the Wormy Apple? I hope I didn't just put it at like bussin' just because it's an apple. Listen, like I think like maybe I wasn't thinking with that one. I could have sworn I put that in the mech because like, or like I'll pass because, you know, worms and apples, that can't be good for your body. Get any cat girls in your gotchas? Put it in pass. Oh, thank God. I had a brain that day. See, Nathaniel remembers. He watched the vid. Y'all should too. Extra protein apple? Nah. Extra disease apples. No, I did not get any cat girls, unfortunately. Rock candy, hell yeah. Wait, that's the forge? Bro, that was a bad pull from the forge. That's my first ever really bad pull from a forge, actually. That is unfortunate. Comparing your list and gold's list, you were much more easier to please compare the gold. Well, it's like, okay, there's a lot of things I haven't tried, but like, I think that you can't knock it till you try it. I have tried fish. I think shrimp, I'm okay with shrimp depending where I get it from. And the chicken teriyaki place I go to. The shrimp there is fantastic. Also, I'm gonna remove this. Finally, I'm back to normal. I'm a normal person now. Yeah, but the chicken teriyaki place was really good. And they have fried shrimp. So I could definitely have shrimp like fried, but it depends on the place low-key. Because some places they make it really good, some places not so much. That place makes really good fried shrimp, and I would definitely have fried shrimp. Not fried, but grilled. My bad. Grilled. I meant to say grilled. I was like, why am I confusing fried with grilled? Grilled shrimp. I was trying to say grilled. Yeah, grilled shrimp. Very fucking good. Oh, it's so good. You know, they grill it, and it's like they use like teriyaki chicken sauce, and it's so good. It's so good. There was a lot I put on the past category, dude. A lot of them happen to be fruits. I'm not a big fan of certain fruits. I think I'm more open to veggies. I think my thing with veggies is like, you gotta have it with something. Otherwise, what's the fucking point? Like, I'm not gonna eat a veggie by itself. I don't even know why I put the baby carrot at the tier that it is. Cause like low key in reality, like I don't even eat baby carrots that much by itself. Like I gotta have it with something. And I think in my mind, I was like, oh, you know, I'm assuming that I have it with something. But I was like, later on in the video, I was like, okay, I should probably have it of something I will eat as is. I feel like that's fair to like rank it based on the food as is. Not like, how can I prepare the food? Half the things in past year were also alive. Yeah, it's like, I don't know how I feel about that. I feel kind of guilty, you know? You think the bird will like worms? Yikes! Yikes! Yeah, Madam Bruno, I'm sorry, your time to go. You're going to the farm. You're going to the farm. Madam Bruno, I'm sorry. You're going to the farm. I can't believe you don't like guava. Like, what the fuck? Joining her son in the glue factory. Okay, this one has the battery though, but now we have to do another hatch now. And get another adult base before, I mean, not yet, but we will have to eventually. Can't believe I don't like guava. Yeah, it's like, I'm just not a fan. I feel like I should train this pet just for the sake of like, you know, trying to get some energy, you know what I mean? I'm really hoping it's like 0 energy fishing tomorrow as well. All right, baby Bruno, King Bruno, and baby Bruno. Dude, I was really hoping I got Leaf Storm. That would have been a perfect pet to use. All right, let's do some pet games because I don't really feel like spending crowns. Or I mean, not crowns, but rather gold. Gotta refill like 2 potions. W stones or whatever. Oh, what a W move. Look at that. Rapid speed. I think level 5 should be enough once we get there. I didn't get to see Sauce fight. I mean, okay, I saw when he was fighting Xerxes, but I was getting kind of tired. I had to go to sleep. I hope it went well. Are you fucking joking? Okay. I guess we gotta do another one. Oh, we're already level 5. Nice. All right, cool. I am pretty happy getting rid of Throw Scars, though. That's a good spell. Really good spell to have. Yes, sir. All right, what's next, chat? Well, next on the list is going to be the Kembalong Village, which will have 2 reward spins, 1 per dungeon. Also, I realized that like I could just equip these spells back now. Wait, hold on. Cool. Sprightly, yes, because that's actually quite useful for us right now. I mean, everything looks pretty good. If anything, I need... Oh yeah, the hunting worm. Hell yeah, Brûlé Sucré. That'd be Brûlé Sucré. Actually, I'll just need 1. Little faint. And then we got some blades. We're probably gonna need to buy. Actually, we could just use this now. We'll have 3 pixies. We need more pixies. Mamma mia. Here we go. And of course, some forest lords just in case. Oh, by the way, we are like an hour in, about to be 2 hours in the stream. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, please make sure to drop a like. Join the Friends and Family if you like to, by just hitting the subscribe button on YouTube or the follow button on Twitch. Those are basically the same ways to join and see all the amazing content that we have in store. Also, if you'd like to support me a little bit more, at least in the monetary sense, you can also join the Mana Thieves program. $5 a month, both on YouTube and on Twitch. The main special thing for Twitch is that you guys will be able to watch things ad-free, and you can also sub with a Twitch Prime. I messed it up. I'm sorry. Which, you know, can help your boy out, but obviously only do it if you can. All the support you guys give is greatly appreciated. And also make sure to drop a like if I haven't mentioned that before. Thank you.
Wizard? Our hands are full here, and I can't spare a single soul. Can you go to Kimbalung to search for Beagle and his expeditionary force?
Expedition 33? Claire Obscure Expedition 43? I mean 33? I just hinted the sequel.
You certainly don't see any fields around here. Perhaps Sergeant Major Talbot knows where you can find some Krakatopian wheat.
No offense, but Go speak with Charlie, the Oasis's resident green thumb, about Krakatopian wheat.
Hello! Hello!
Any luck, Chuck?
Good XP, though. Well, apparently. Potentially. I don't know. I feel like low-key, like, we have TC. Like, the main thing we're missing is maybe some extra pixies. Or fairies. Rather pixies, because they're a little bit stronger. But I feel like we're fine for the most part. Oh, and snacks. We're gonna run out of snacks pretty quickly.
You there, traveler, come quickly. We were on... There's no way I'm going back. Please, you must rescue the expeditionary force from the Pagoda.
Okay, so we have to do this. Okay, got it. That's not bad, though. 1,900? That's not bad. Pagoda of Harmony. Not bad. Not bad XP. Okay, let's look up the dungeon. I think it's just like a general, like, normal-ish dungeon. I'm pretty sure. Oh, let's see. Pagoda of Harmony. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you, Final Bastion. At least for like these like slightly newer dungeons, which by newer I mean like 10 years ago, or however long that I think it is around 10 years ago, low key. That's crazy to think about. The games have been out for so long. Let's see. So we got ice, fire. Okay, so it's just 3 fights, ice, fire. Okay, nothing special, I'm assuming. There is one skeleton key I definitely want to utilize my key on. I think it should be a wooden key. There's actually a chest door that I really want to use this on in Buckingham Palace. It's actually really good. It gives me some healing stats, which I think is like extremely useful in that scenario. Yeah, I got my tournament ring. Dude, it feels great to have 2,000 health back. It sucked when I had to level skill, man. Like, everything felt so intense.
Unenlightened one, you walk headlong into the storm to
3,000 XP for the dungeon. Oh, this is so good. We're gonna level up, chat. All right.
All that was done, Hamakala shall undo. Long live the hoof and Master Tonkatsu.
I hate having to do this every time. I know there's this button, but I don't want to use that button. You know what I mean? Because, like, obviously these snacks are also for pet training. Let's do, like, another 35, you know? Well, it's like, what? 35, 35, that's 70, 105, and then another 35, that's 140. And then maybe another one. So 140 and then 175. We're going to be using this pet for a while, unfortunately.
The spirit must not only be able, but willing to stay upon the path of harmony.
Nice, got a life blade. W blade. I was like, is that a life shield? I was about to say. Okay, well, this is a terrible hand so far, chat. That's a little yikes. Draw once. That is not what I wanted. I got a life pip. No AoE though, sadly. Draw once. Got a shield at least. I'll take it. Is that ice shield of some kind? Tower shield. Yep. Not surprised. All right, guys, here we go. The spell we've all been waiting for. Our reward for our efforts. The rat. Hey, it's a deadly combo with like the freaking Kookaburra bird though. W bird. Surprisingly enough, they never used any sort of other spells, you know? You know, I could just do this, get a little bit of heal back in the meantime, end it off with the Seraph. Seraph basically kills, no matter what. All those spells, Rattletail Scars is an option again. I'll give him some time to cook, you know? How much happiness does it need for will cast, and how often can you use it? All right, so pretty easy question actually. The happiness for a will cast Leaf Storm is 35, and the amount of times you can use it is 3 times per battle. Do you think this will be enough to straight up kill? Maybe. I don't know. Let's find out. I don't think so. I'm a little weak, sadly. But maybe there's a chance. 6-9. Nice. I didn't know it was only 3 times per battle. Yeah, for any will cast, it's 3 times per battle. At least to my knowledge. You know what? We're going to use a spell again. It's the same accuracy. We're going to use it again. There you go.
Our spirit.
As you
All that was done.
Harmony is achieved only through focus. One goes only so far along the path as their mind will allow them to go.
Oh, dude. AoE, AoE, AoE. Hey, we're good. Why do... Okay, I need to change my pips, apparently. That's fine. This guy gives quite a bit of power pip chance, so we should be able to get a pip pretty fast. That one is anti-shield. And they can stun. That's the thing they can do. Yep. Yes, sir. Excellent work. Sun gaming, true. Very true. Dude, look at this power pip gameplay though. Amazing. Not enough damage, but it does a decent bit, so I'll take it. I'll take it. Ooh, that's tough. Not to worry, though. We'll just simply heal. They have access to Meteor. That's the thing. I think we could start getting some, if I remember correctly, we could start getting some spell elements now for the Aquila spells, I believe, starting at Mount Olympus. If I remember correctly. It's not a lot, but like it's a start. Then we can actually, you know, if we do obtain the Aquila spells, we can unlock them for later.
I will.
You close?
Getting close to Mount Olympus. I think those spells are locked until 90. Ooh.
Let us go. We can't take
Okay.
any more of their abuse or their singing.
Okay, so let's play it like this. For now, we will keep those. Okay, we will keep those in the wheel just so like I don't have. I'm kind of lazy to just remove them. But I've already made a rule where it's like if I can't obtain those yet, then I'm not able to, you know, get them as a reward, and I could just respin. Also, I'll be back for a sec. Sisyphus, whatever his name is, the rock guy, is locked to a quest which is also after Tartarus. So, but I could still use the spell technically though if I have the reagents, right? If I have the spell elements for it. I don't know. We'll find out. Sissy McFussy. Yeah. Yeah, true. Let's see. We're gonna definitely need some storm shields here. Bro, why are they so separated? Hey, I'm finally first. What the hell? Let's go. Let's go. Why do you have 900 health? I actually don't know, and I don't think anyone tested it because the summer update was that much of a flop. Yeah, that's true. I remember going over the spells, and that's kind of all I did. And I thought some of them were kind of nice, and I thought a lot of them kind of were ass. I think the ones I gave a good grade for was like Fires of Mars was really good for specific builds, for a specific playstyle. And then I think the other one was, if I remember correctly, it was probably Phoebus, actually. And then obviously I was accounting for spells like Adapt, Empowerment. You can do some strategies with them. They go kind of crazy. It would be nice if I got a blade here. Thank you. Yeah, I heard that the update was not good though, overall. I just think that like KingsIsle just needs to, you know, really just like appreciate the player's time a bit, you know? Like, I think it's really good for like newer players, what they do a lot of the time. Like, there's a lot of good stuff for newer players, but when it comes to veteran players, it's like they're trying to squeeze as much playtime from them as possible. With like the whole spell elements and all that, like it's kind of insane. I'm really just hoping the rework goes very well, which is why it's really important that I make that video as soon as possible before the update is to drop, theoretically. Because the other thing I have issues with is like they really need to look at like some of the spells from the past, in my opinion. Not spells in the past, gear from the past, you know? I really think they need to standardize the gear farming. Make it very similar to like maybe the Wallaroo formula. I would say Mithril has to be like 5. Since it's a big old dungeon, you gotta do like 5 runs or something max. Like you would for Valar, for example.
You have endured much, wizard.
Ooh.
Meditate before the shrine of the body and let its message strengthen you.
Oh, those are good boots. Oh, and I got a wooden key. I wasn't gonna decide to do the wood thing, but like I got a wooden. Ah, it's kind of tough actually. Dude, oh, these boots they're not bad looking actually. Damn. That's some solid boots, y'all. Look at that. 72 health, some incoming, outgoing healing. Dude, yes, please. And then let's up Hades' second chance price by 1,000. True, real. Okay, I'm actually curious. What's beyond this door? Let's see. Oh, there's a skeleton. Okay, this is the skeleton's key boss, right? There's a locked door at the Temple of Discord just after the Temple Guardian, behind the door is a Temple Phantom, who is Tonkatsu's thrall. Rank 4 balance boss with 2,000 health, has 3 mobs, a fire mob, an ice mob, and a storm mob. They so happen to be elemental schools. Okay. I'm curious as to what the Temple Phantom has to offer. Surprisingly, no cheats. Kind of surprised by that. Okay, what does he drop, though? Not the secret boss? Oh, that's a chest room? That's a chest room? Oh! Really? Is it any good? I don't know, man. I could technically get another wood key from, like, because I didn't do like the Diego quest. I could get like another wood key there if I want to farm for like. You think? Okay, so this is a wood key. Mediocre gear, save it. Okay, good, fine, we're good. Cause like in Barkingham Palace, bro, there is a ring I really would like. I think it's a Ringer in the Thame. It gives some really solid healing stats. Like it's super good. I don't think I'll be replacing that for a while, until like maybe, I think level 50 something when I can craft one. All right, but regardless, wheel spin time. Even though low-key that was kind of easy, but wheel spin time. I was really hoping Apocalypse low-key, but honestly, Elephant tier 2 is pretty good. I think I do have it ready. Won't be able to use it, but I do have it ready.
But where's Lord Beagle?
Elephant ain't bad. Yeah, tier 2 is pretty good. It's gonna be my only shield breaker that I have currently. Okay, let's switch screen. Oh, also, since we already got it, Elephant, let's remove it from the list now. Getting a little bit better. That's the one the spells require for spell weaving, right? Yes. Yes. But also, it's a nice shield breaker too. Like before I do spell weaving. It has its uses. And then if I get training point buyback, when that comes around, like I'll save quite a bit of training points because I have the thing unlocked. Pretty good. Okay, let's mark the location and let's go. Also, Vampire would be good. Vampire can be good. Banshee is definitely pretty good. Because I don't have much blade removals. Also, Vampire is good because it could save me some training points. That's the other benefit. It'll save me training points once training point buyback is to return. Raw can be good, but for like Arc 2. And I do have enough Raws, I think. I'm debating. It's like, should I fish or should I just like... I feel like low-key, just see what this pet gets at teen. And then we'll determine it from there. Because like, I really want to see... And honestly, I might have to do pet games, y'all. I might have to do pet games. Because I need that extra XP. Did you add Legend Golem tier 2 to the wheel? It should be there. Yes, it is in the wheel. And yes, I can learn Legend Golem. Just recently, I made some on my side character, so I should be able to like get a tier 2 version of it, which will be very useful with like empowerment strat. That would be really good. I think empowerment strat works the best once you start Arc 2, because like that's when enemies start using some pretty high pip spells. I think as of right now in like Arc 1, it's not as useful since enemies love to spam Dark Sprite for like the 2 billionth time. That's like their go-to is Dark Sprite. Not bad. Yeah, I didn't really want to do pet games because I know it like eats up quite a bit of time. It's like a big downtime that it just eats up a lot. But I think right now for me, it is pretty important to do it because that is free XP I could just obtain. It's not a lot, but it does add up. So we might as well utilize it while we have it. And I am thinking of doing fishing, but maybe it might be like during the downtime. I don't think I'll be streaming this tomorrow, I think. Unless I have enough for Buckingham Palace, then like that might be a different story. But even then, that will probably make it a small stream, and I may want to just stream something else tomorrow, low-key chat. I want to stream more Kingdom Hearts. That's what I really want to do. I want to do some Kingdom Hearts gameplay tomorrow. Zenless and like Kingdom Hearts is the main thing I really want to play so far. Like, we've done a lot of this, and like, don't get me wrong, I'm enjoying it a lot. But like, I do feel like, you know, maybe slow it down a little bit because I have so much I can edit with this now. Like, I have so many different episodes I can make. I can make like an entire episode of just like Wizard City by itself. I can make an entire episode of Crocotopia, an entire episode of Marleybone, an entire episode of like just the general dungeons. Oh, Wisteria is an episode because of whatever the fuck that happened at the end. I don't know what happened there. My brain was not braining that time, and I just forgot that like life has like extreme set resist. Well, not life, but like bosses have extreme set resist to a school. Like they're just running wards basically. And I think it's pretty funny. I think it's pretty funny. So we'll definitely gotta edit Wisteria. I wasn't even thinking of making like an edit for Wisteria, but like honestly, a lot of stuff happened. And what the hell happened there? Yeah, Wisteria was definitely a ride though. Definitely a ride. Dude, I didn't even know the Lakers played yesterday. They got their bodies whooped though. I'm so glad I went to the movies. That's good. I'm really hoping this gets energy because energy will be so good. I feel like if we start making an energy pet right now, it's going to do us a huge amount of favors later. And they're not necessarily hard to make either. And I'm at the verge where it's like, listen, you don't have that luxury of wanting a very specific pet, but if you get like maybe one of the best energies, like 20 energy, that's a big difference, dude. If you get 2 of them, that's a huge difference. Because like imagine all the sand bass you can catch with like an energy pet. Imagine all that sand bass. Are you allowed to pet lens for... Are you allowed pet lens for pets? Not allowed in a kiosk like a corgi? I think I'll allow something like that. Like, lens and to an extent. Like, maybe not a corgi, though. Maybe not a Crown's pet. No, not a Crown's pet. But if it were, like, any other pet, like, maybe I'll, like... You know, like, the in-person hatching thing? Maybe I can allow it for, like, later on. But, like, not right now. I do want to keep it where... I will still have to utilize the kiosk to get my pets. For now. Because I don't want to make it where it's like I get extremely strong and extremely resourceful, like extremely quick. I would say like maybe like around Arc 2, like around mid Arc 2, I'll probably start considering lens and stuff. For now, I think we're just gonna keep it kiosk as much as possible. Because eventually, I may want to go for like some, like a generalist pet, so like a triple double. Then eventually, I want to go for a fire life pet, which is definitely a thing that I will definitely will be going crazy on in a couple pet promenades for like dual schooling. I should have given the fucking Shanta. That sucks. Dapper Corgi is dropped with key bosses in Barkingham, so you can make a little side rule for that, maybe. Okay. I didn't even know that was possible, but yeah, definitely. All right, let's see. Can you get a level? Oh, nope. Can you get a level now? Can you get a level now? No. How about now? All right. Tough customer. How about now? All right, how about now? How about now? How about right now? Okay, now? Damn. Now? Jeez! Breadcrumb pack time, it costs 500 gold. Fuck it, why not? You may be broke, but not that broke. Oh! That's huge! Chat! That's huge! That is huge. Okay, let me see. What is it? Oh. Dude, if only I remember which pet I hatched it with. It may have transferred the entire pool. Or mostly the entire pool. I forgot which pet I hatched with, but that's huge! Why my boy opening breadcrumb backs? Breadcrumb pack for the win. Bro, it costs gold. I love it. It costs... How you doing, by the way? But it costs gold, bro. Look. 500 gold. For a low price of 500 gold. That's huge, though. 20 energy. Oh, that's so huge. The whalecasts are limited to 3. Yeah. You only got 3 shatters, ducks. Make it count. Why is my game lagging? There we go. Okay, we gotta level this up to adult regardless, because like obviously we need a hatch will fit more. Dude, that's huge. Oh, that was worth it, chat. That was so worth it. So I think the pet I hatched with was a full pet. It had all the energies and it had double the 2 fishing lucks. And then I think it did manifest the double fishing lucks because I believe both of them are epic talents, if I'm not mistaken. And they were at the same spot as well. They're at the very top. So in terms of like fishing lucks, it's there. I just didn't know about the energy. But turns out, yes, at least one of them exists. The biggest one. That's pretty good. Dude, that's huge. And you know what's the best part about making energy pets? Is that they get slightly easier to level up. Because, like, if you get the energies from them, like, you're good. At least that's way better than slowly depleting your stash of rare and subpar shatter TC. That's true. Willcasts are nice because they're guaranteed unless there's like a dispel, I believe. I'm not sure what the situation is with the dispel. I will assume it doesn't bypass dispels. Just snipe them from the bazaar. Yeah, bro, just use a bot, bro. Wow, you mean to tell me you don't have bots? That's crazy. Oh my god, that's embarrassing. Nah. Nah. There's no way I missed that hard. Well, that's awkward. If you do a Nightbringer hit, it will go after the Shatter. Whoa. You know, I wish there were more places they can drop like Daybreaker, Nightbringer, low-key. That would have been so nice. We have like 10 games we can do. That's like extra, that's 40 extra XP. That's what I'm saying. Like, I hate doing this because I know it eats up time, chat, but like, listen, you gotta understand, your boy's broke, all right? You know, he needs all the energy, all the XP he can get right now. We're not in that luxury, you know, we're not the luxury wizard with like 50 billion mega snacks and 50 billion energy elixirs and 50 billion couch potatoes. We're not there yet. Like, that's pretty good. That's like 100 XP plus 10. That's like 140 XP. Assuming I get four on every run, but still, like, I think that's pretty good. I am curious as to see what the benefit's going to be tomorrow. Watch it be some... Oh, I thought I missed. Watch it be something useless, like, it's going to be like daily assignment rewards or something. That's like the most useless. I'm sorry. There's a lot of member benefits that I feel like you should just have them permanent. And one of them is double daily assignments for members. That's one. The second one is training point buyback. I feel like that should just be free for members outright, in my opinion. Having to wait for a day for it to even occur when you have like so many spells that like the devs want you to obviously try out and have fun with, but you can't because that will mean that you will have to spend like money on retraining your training points and stuff just to try things out. They put gold on spellaments. That's fantastic. But like low key, you shouldn't really have it at all for spells. I'm glad I know Life Catacombs when I did. Dude, Catacombs though, like Daybreaker Nightbringer is so nice. It's a nice spell. And I like it that like you can actually have that be its own blade as well. That's the one thing I found out is like it will be considered its own set of blades. It's kind of cool actually. I did it with my Death Wizard. I did it with the Death Wizard where it's like, okay, I'm gonna apply a feint, but like they're different feints even though they have the same amounts. It's just that like one is enchanted with a Daybreaker. I think I used Daybreaker or Nightbringer. I think it was one of the two, but same thing basically. Same thing. In terms of like, I think what the utilities consider as for part of the buffs, consider an enchanted buff of a delayed or advanced cast. So it's nice. Extra utility for damage. Maybe I should add that to the list. I think that would be kind of cool to have for the Life Wizard in the future. Definitely not right now, though. Can't reliably get power pips at the moment. Not bad, not bad. You know what's crazy though? I actually made the pet snack tier list video and it was around an hour. I think it's like an hour 15, an hour 20. Part of it is because there was some downtimes where I had the microphone off since I was speaking with someone. And then the other time was because I was really thinking about certain snacks, or I was going over the list and I was like, okay, nobody cares. Let's just remove this part. And that's it. I didn't really edit it too insanely. Because like part of me was like, not many people are going to watch it because it's like, who fucking cares? other than Nathaniel the goat, Nathaniel the goat watching, I would assume the entire thing, or at least a majority of it. So shout out to Nathaniel. That would have been embarrassing if I didn't get the fire, dude. But the other reason is because, like, I didn't really know what to, like, make an interesting edit of. Because, like, at that point, I was like, I think it's fine as is. Like, we're just kind of yapping about snacks. Nothing too crazy. Nice shot. You know, we need that. We need that in the in this canon game for Wiz. You just have like Prospector Zeke be like, "You did it!" If you hit like a perfect score. Thank you very much, little wizard. That was embarrassing, but at least it counted the fire shot. You know what I think this series will be interesting as? Balance, low-key. I think balance will be pretty interesting for this series. I say this because, like, balance is, like, one of those classes where, like, it is pretty difficult, but if you're relatively, like, experienced, like, you should not have too much of a hard time, ideally. We Sports Strike bowling graphic. Came back from doing chores and my man is still sending his ferry into the World Trade Center. Sir, another ferry has hit the towers. Okay, hatches have slowed down, probably because the promenade has ended. Yeah, pet promenade is when a lot of people really actively look for pets. Anything outside of it, like, unless you're like me, trying to like just get all the pets in the world that you need for the series, for like a specific series, then like, you're not really gonna get much of it. I will say though, one of the rules I do like about this series is the transfer items that are specifically from this series. So like if I were to make like a really good energy pet from here, I can just give it to my other character that's also a level up character. And the reason why I did this is because this takes like 50 billion years. And it makes it where like at least the next time I do this, it will be a lot more streamlined. Not necessarily easier, even though yes, it is easier. But at least it makes the boring stuff, like, not too crazy. Like, the only thing I will have to do is just train, like, a new ice pet from scratch. Or a new, myth pet from scratch. Stuff like that, right? But, like, when it comes to, like, oh, you need an energy pet? Don't worry. We already have an energy pet. You got it from your life wizard. There you go. Just transfer that over. You mean you don't enjoy making pets entirely from scratch? No. This shit sucks. You know, honestly, like, listen, I have a friend who's like into pet training, right? And I feel like if you're into pet training, there's something wrong with you. There is just something wrong with you mentally, in the sense that like you might have a gambling problem. like myself. But in your case, you like wasting the time for your gambling problem. Nah, real. Like, what's fun about pet trading? Like, genuinely, other than like, oh, let's see if I get the talent or not. I don't have a gambling problem. It's like, listen, I feel like if your favorite activity is pet training, you have a gambling problem, but you just hate to admit it. You don't want to admit that you have a gambling problem. You're like a closeted gambler. Like, you won't admit you're a gambler, but you're obviously a gambler. We're just gonna call this fishing set. There you go. I ask how a person does pet training for fun, and then again, I do gardening for fun. I don't know how you do gardening for fun, honestly. I see it as a straight up utility. That's how I see it. That's just me, though. Okay, let's get that extra potion, because we're going to definitely need it. And then we'll go straight to the next area. Number goes up equals happiness. If you're a gardener, you're likely a capitalist. Cat girls, I understand, but whiz pets, crazy. I just enjoy having like a 1.5k fancy yogurts that no one else can have. Insane work. Oh yeah, speaking of which, we have a new training point. I mean, I pretty much have what I want, right? Volcanic shield. This shield. We got a life shield here. Faint. We could use an ice shield, or I could do this. Maybe we can learn the weaknesses. I've also been trying to get a 138 plot of every jewel blossom, primarily square blossoms, because those are busted for gold sources. True. Very true. Definitely a good idea. I feel like this is a good time, chat, to like get myself a the weaknesses, because they're really useful. If we get a vampire path beast element, it will be even more useful. Eventually, I will want elemental blade, spirit weakness. I mean, I guess you could learn. Okay, here's what I'll do, right? I'll do spirit blade because it's nice to kind of just have one you can stack, and then we'll do like an elemental weakness. That's what we'll do. If only those were obtainable outside of packs and replanting. True. How do you even get all of those to like the bountiful mine? That is a true question. I mean, you could use advanced placement, but I wonder where exactly you can put the advanced placement, because it's not like the radius is going to be that big for all of that. Oh. Yo, isn't this like the housing item that used to get you banned? I thought that was a reagent for a second that I found. I think it's pretty small because I have a much smaller farm and not all of them like it, and it's right next to them. That's the neat part. I don't have one because I'm broke and can't afford that bundle. It's real. In this economy, in the big 26? Oh, dang. We start the dungeon with 2 Yetis. Also, let's change to life pips for once. Thank you. Oh, yeah. We never got Elephant, did we? I'll do that in a second. When we're done with this. We got enough. Yeah, we got enough for like... Yeah, we got enough for 3. Okay, we got a shield. I like the shield. I got a blade. I like the blade. You honestly don't even need one either because of how fast they grow. This isn't copium, I swear. If I could be really honest with y'all, like, you kind of don't actually. Like, you're actually right. You kind of don't really need one. And I say this because you're gonna always get stuff to sell with like each harvest. Sure, you get some of the better items within like the max harvest, but like at that point, you know, it's not really that necessary. Like you're fine without it, personally. Like you'll still get some square stuff like during the mature stage. And I think you could still potentially get even more afterward too, if I'm not mistaken. Should I shield or should I just go with the rat? I think I'm gonna just go with the rat, low-key. It's like prickly bear cactuses. Ideally, it's nice to have the elder harvest, yes. But chances are you will probably prefer that they stick mature. And the reason why you prefer they stick mature is because you're trying to get like a bunch of just like general snacks. There's plenty of opportunities to get extra prickly bear cactus plants during the mature stage. And elder stage isn't really a guaranteed moment. Well, okay, it's different for prickly bear cactus because elder's not guaranteed to get you another drop of it. Okay, I feel like if I just do a trap here, it should be GG's for him. Maybe. Probably should have just used Leprechaun. It's fine, though. Plus 40 is pretty good. So, you probably do need, like, 2 blades for these guys, not 1. Alright, cool. Battle 1 over. Battle 2, the Hoof Ninja.
Oh, it's not a woolly, just a wizard. Wait, it's a wizard! Hoof, attack!
Same logic goes for your ultra plants that you can wilt plus revive. Since the main thing you are wanting are the mega snack drops. Yeah, that's true. Can I get a blade? A blade? Love that I got a blade. Hate that I have to pass. Well, not necessarily pass, but I just hate the fact that, like, there's nothing else afterwards. Mount Olympus is around the corner, chat. I got like 999 pixie sticks from the Wilt reviving Ultra Ninja Figs and Ultra Trumpet Vines. You know, whatever happened to Ultra Plants, y'all? You know? Ultra Plants were crazy, man. Back in the day. I remember when they were like the rave, and then now it's like, yeah, no one really talks about them anymore. Because there's just not much of them now. I'll be real with you, chat. I think my plan is to spam these guys down. They don't do much on their own, but the shields are annoying. Was there a reason to do that? No. Is it funny to look at the lie to people that I farm Mirror Lake a bunch? Heck yeah. For 999 pixie sticks, they're like, man, he's addicted to Mirror Lake. I wonder if he got the rarest gear. I wonder if he got all the insignia energy gear from Mirror Lake. Hi, Kitty. How you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. I probably should have healed Loki, but it's fine. Not a big deal. I definitely want to look back at this recording and, the stream, and just see how it sounds like now with the boom arm.
You cannot comprehend the evil Master Tonkatsu conducts, young one. Hamekala will stomp you flat.
Oh yeah, don't these guys have an opportunity to give you a blade too? I could have sworn they gave you a wand that like it's not good, but like in my case it's good because like all I have is like a accuracy wand from like Unicorn Way, but here we are. Oh, is this the elephant guy? I really wish they expanded upon gardening in an audit yet again. I don't trust these devs to do it properly. Me neither. When I heard an audit for like fishing, I was like, maybe, but I don't know. And if it ever comes to gardening, I have even less trust in them for gardening. They're just gonna be like, oh yeah, couch potatoes, they don't guaranteed harvest anymore. So like, if they go away, they go away. Good luck, wizards. You know that thing that you guys really like? Yeah, we're taking it away from you. Yeah. Oh yeah, what was the answer to this puzzle? Yes. Okay. Wait, did I do? Oh, hold on. Okay, yes. Cool. The third part, the square looking thing. Excellent. And then the final part, this cool looking symbol. That thing.
While tuning the spirit, mind, and you have orchestrated the test beautifully.
Imagine if somehow I did it wrong. Oh, that would have been scary.
Caution, you will not be alone.
Yeah, I wonder what's over here. Okay, so like nothing. Here we go. You're doing good? That's good. They're gonna be like, whoopsies, there was a bug that didn't allow evil magma peas to be reseeded. We fixed that, but no refunds. Wild, but true. Unfortunately, very true. Isn't there like a reagent here I can just pull real quick? Oh no, this was a chest. Yeah. All right. Well, we haven't really gotten much opportunities to use reagents, or use my little retriever thingy. Unfortunately.
Who's on your guard? Ready the defenses. Master Tonkatsu must not be disturbed. Show the wizard no mercy.
Okay, we definitely need some happiness. My pet's very depressed. I mean, we're at least about to get to Mount Olympus. That's like the most important part of today. Gonna be definitely underleveled. You know what? Just use it. Fine. Just use it. Oh, you have another fight after this? Bruh. Okay, you did find what you need. Just need a blade. Wow! Love how I found everything but a blade. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, yes. It's like everything but a blade. Thank you. I wonder if this is enough. I don't think it'll be. Well, we have boost though. I don't think it'll be enough though. Okay, for Master Tonkatsu, you may want to go a Forest Lord because his minions have a tendency to shield a bunch. Gotcha. Yep, it's not enough. Hey, but you know what's enough? Leaf Storm. I also might want to go with the brace. I mean, not brace, but fortify. You know what I mean. Okay, well, I have the power pip, which is amazing. Let's just use the pet and use a fairy. $19.99. Shout out to $19.99. This stream's not too bad though, chat. I feel like the longest dungeon was definitely the Crocotopia one. Wait, is this also a loot room?
We are bested. Scatter, run quickly before Master Tonkatsu brings Hamakala down upon us.
This is like a mid gear, right? So I might as well keep it. Oh, it's a skeleton key boss. I see. Never mind. No, I'm good. Secret boss? No, I'm good.
The great Hamakala
I want to save her for Barkingham
governorship
Palace.
for
Because Barkingham
Don't
Palace has a
feel the
pretty good
need
ring.
to die
A pretty good
quietly.
Thamer ring. I forgot which one. Draw. 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 Boo. I swear, if this is a life shield... If I remember correctly, Tonkatsu hits you like every round, right? Like around 100 damage or something like that. We definitely gotta utilize the Forest Lord there, low key. Okay, come on. Just one blade. All I need is one. All I need is one blade. Alrighty then. 100 damage every round. That sucks. I've leveled a Life Wiz before. I've played these games before. Honestly, at this point, I'm just gonna use my... Actually... No, don't use the pet. Just hit. And he hits like a truck, pack set shields. Bet. Do the minions spam weaknesses? Because I got the evil snowman, the evil W-mans. I was about to say, there's no way that's not enough. I believe so, yes. Okay, so evil W-mans.
Brash wizard! Waltz to your doom if that is your wish.
Okay, Storm. Alright, so... Yeah, let's set shields for Storm. Yes, sir. Set shields for Storm. Get another evil snowman there. Honestly, we mostly just want, like, some blades, fortifies. Why am I lagging? I don't know. Oh, set shields for Storm? Wait, let me look. Does he just only use Storm spells? Let's see. Master Tonkatsu. Yeah, the cheat is just like the 100 damage per round. That's kind of lame. Oh, it is only Storm spells. He has an insane lineup, though. Some less heals. Really want to make sure you get that Fortify. And the Forest Lord. Got some Hello Set shields there. Hello Set shields here. Maybe not another Regenerate, because it is pretty expensive. May not consider using it now, but I probably will later. Switch to, I guess, Ice Pips for now. 2,300 health. And let's see the minions. Spirit Bowl. A Tower Shield, Volcanic Shield, Legend Shield, Spirit Armor, Weakness, and Donate Power. Mind Bowl. Cleanse Ward, Pierce, Stun, Donate Power. Okay, I think the Pierce might mess me up quite a bit, low-key. They have 1,000 health each? That's crazy to think about. And then the... Okay, so this one's Traps. They don't really do weaknesses other than, like... Okay, one of them does weaknesses, but that's, like, not a big deal, honestly. You may not even need this on the side, low-key. And... Storm Shield kind of risky. Because they could just remove it off afterwards. So let's do some Elemental Shields as well. The Sprite is gonna die. Unfortunately, I'm sorry, Sprite. You're gonna die with like 100 per round. Like, you're dead. You're as good as dead. Sorry, Spritely. You just aren't gonna be that useful here. I feel like if you can sustain with regen and blade occasion, I should have regen. Oh, I just forgot I have regen. Well, I should. Hold on, let me see. Ooh, prickly cactus. What the fuck? Oh, I was about to say, I was like, there's no way. Just got it in here. Watch, you're gonna get that Cumberland Stitch robe. W Stitch. Yeah, I forgot. I should definitely train a spell. I probably have access to it now. Oh. Oh, I don't know why I thought you said Sanctuary. I was like, wait, I don't think I have access to Sanctuary. Do I have access to Sanctuary? No, you did not. No, you do not. Where's my region? I'm being kind of stupid. It's fine. His minions don't hit either. Yeah, I can. Okay, first of all, let's make sure we have enough so my pet can do, you know, his magic. You know, you do that pet magic. Saying TCs are a shot though. Yeah, I could, but I am kind of low on. I am kind of low. I think I'll consider it for Olympus though. I think I might need it. I might need it for Olympus. Specific. Do I need it for? Or does Ares remove it? I think I could use it for Ares. I think I'll need it for Ares and Zeus, primarily Ares and Zeus. Yeah, definitely Ares and Zeus for sure. Okay, I think we're good though. Chancellor Smoky. Okay, let's check everything. 107. Good on mana. Spell deck should be mostly fine, honestly. I don't think I'll be needing that many leprechauns, to be honest, at this point. How many of those? Yeah, I really just want to pull the Fortify as quick as possible, if anything. Get some blades going. We got like 4. I think that should do it. I think we're good.
Oh, great and terrible.
It's gonna suck if I go second, though. That's probably what's gonna happen, chat. That's probably exactly what's gonna happen. Yup. Yup. I'm not surprised one bit. Not one bit. Okay, if I can at least get a brace or fortify, I think I'm set. They don't have any sort of like not traps, but like shields against me specifically, so that's pretty good for me. Oh damn, I forgot. Not fishing for first? I mean, it's kind of late for that now. It's kind of a little late for that. I probably should have, though. That would have been a good idea. Absorb? Yep, that's a thing. I can do it. Is that a donate power? That better not be a donate power. Okay, you're good. Wait, chat, I forgot. If I were to use a shield now, right? Myth shield, like it wouldn't count, right? Or would it count? The storm shield wouldn't count. You will have to use it before the convert, right? Is that correct? Is that a correct assumption? It will count? Okay. See if I can find it. I would love to have a set shield right about now. The deck fells are not doing me any favors. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's okay. The fizzle's so good though. Oh, that's terrible though. Wait, but the cheat honestly Loki came in clutch though. Unironically. If you shield now, the shield will still go through. Got it. Okay, will cast here, right? 345 plus, what is it, like 17%, plus 35%, plus 35%. It's not bad damage. I could definitely utilize it soon. If I could just find the shield. I panicked. I probably should have done another blade. Oh, that's bad. That mantle's not doing me any favors, chat. Not the Thundercat. I mean, he's not gonna get much buffs out of it, though. If I clutch this, this will be amazing. W. I mean, they can always pierce it through, but still, I'll take it. I think an extra blade would have been the move. Rat spin next? I think I have to. I think that is the move. But like the thing is gonna run out soon. I have to bank that they don't go for a pierce, which they probably will. I think rat spin, no matter what, is my best move. It will at least take down these two. And then it would just leave the buffing guy, so I don't care too much about the buffing guy. I say go for it. The pips went down. I mean, not the pips. The you know what I mean. The thing went down. Oh, they didn't do it. Good. Wait, which one's the one that can remove? It was the fire one. So the fire one passed. We're actually really good here. We're actually very good. Oh, he used all his pips for that? That's unfortunate for him. Wait, did he not use all his pips? It's just one pip? Hello? Wait, hello? Wait, hold on. That's his natural attack. It should be all his pips, right? Yeah, I think it was. I think we're good. That better be all his pips. It's X pips. So yeah, it was all his pips. It's just that it glitched or something, I guess. I don't know. Huh? Hello? Excuse me? Okay, well, regardless, it's just him now. We're fine. Well, for now, I guess. I have to heal eventually. This is just for the cheat. How is it not all his pips? I don't get it. What? I mean, at least he doesn't have buffs anymore. Yeah, his max is like 365, so we're good. So it's like up to 3 pips or something. Okay, and then we can just heal. We should be fine. Oh, we're actually so fine right now. Low key, I don't even need the forest lore anymore, to be honest with you. Okay, I got some blades. That's nice and all, but I could use a regen instead. That guy's gonna be annoying. That did way too much damage. Say there's a golden move here. 1,002. Let's go. We could just get free damage out of my pet. It doesn't matter what I do right now. Just like get free damage out of your pet as you try to like heal up a bit. We're gonna draw once. Okay, that's not great. All right, I'm gonna do the shield as we try to look for a region of some kind. Maybe another brace too. That might be useful. Wait, hello? What? Hello, pet? Hello? Are you awake? I'm surprised because like he didn't really do anything there. I guess I could just remove the sprite, I guess. I mean, that probably wasn't the best move, but I say remove the sprite for now. Okay, there you go. That's his 3 pips. We're pretty well protected here. The pet is the real wizard, to be honest. The sidekick, hell yeah. W sidekick. I will love a regen, to find a regen. This hitting every round is like annoying as hell. I hate seeing the animation just go away. Why is my pet not doing anything? Like, hello? Like, why is it not working? Okay, draw once. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just reapply it. I guess remove the Rattata scars maybe? Or maybe just keep it. Yeah, just keep it. It's basically 15 resist, you know? It's good. It's good for every attack here. I have to find this region though. And I have to find a shield if I can. It is working. It's just an AoE. Doesn't need to target. I don't really get what you're saying in that one, but it's all right. I need to find a shield. I'm really trying to find a regen here, but I probably should just discard more. I honestly feel like I should just discard more. Yeah, this is so weird. Like, it's just not working. Like, I'm clicking it, but it's not, like, doing anything. It usually just works, but I guess it's just done. It's not working properly right now. He's just asleep. I guess so. We're gonna heal again. I think I'll be safe once I can get a regen going. It'll give us plenty of time to set up for a hit. You can't really do much here. Dude, this is great and all, but like I don't need all this. Draw once. Okay, that's pretty good. I need a regen, bro. Should I remove the Rattata scars? Since like if I get a regen, right, and I just set up for the Seraph Gambit, I think that's all I need. I just need the regen. Got tired of carrying? True. Pet, what is going on? You're not using your freaking Leaf Storm. Not anymore. Crazy. Pet's asleep. Nice. This is exactly what I needed. Honestly, I can take damage as long as I get this regen going. All he's doing is natural attacking, which I'm actually really glad. I'm actually really glad natural attack here. Okay, this is a fantastic card to find. And he can't really defend against me. At least not well. 5 rounds. 5 rounds. Honestly, we can probably even get another one if we really need it. Hey, good lucking. How you doing, man? Hopefully you're doing well. New sub? W. Thank you so much for joining the Familia. Yeah, we're not going to use this willcast anymore, bro. This willcast is done. He's out for the count. Yeah, we don't need the extra life trap. We can just go with Fortify. just to get some extra protection here. Yeah, because like this is for like protecting against everything, any of his onslaught attacks, or just for this cheat that happens every freaking round as we heal up a bit. So this is the first round of the HOT. Oh, and we get Brûlé Sucré? Yo, this is kind of a W, chat. Hold on. I kind of like it. Let's shield ourselves now that we're finally finding them. Here's the stupid cat. Does way too much damage for its own good. What you oh, I thought you were trying to abbreviate what you mean. It's like, yo, yeah, I know exactly what I mean, bro. Yeah, I'm definitely doing it, bro. Don't worry. I'm gonna do it. I'm just setting up another blade. Yeah, he's not gonna do much here. The Wireman to Seraph, hell yeah, W combo. W combo incoming, and I get extra heals from it too. Pretty good. Oh, and I have a Sather? Yeah, we're Gucci now. This has only 2 more rounds. We get another one, lasts for 3 rounds. Yeah, like we're solid right now. Here's the Wyrm. We'll guarantee to remove this absorb that has like nothing on it. We got the double blade. It would have been nice if it was triple blade, but we're not going to be too picky either. This is the kill shot here. Well, the wombo combo here. 653, that's not bad. And I get some nice healing from it. For the meantime. Yeah, dude's almost done. He's cooked. There's not much you can do. The feint's actually not a bad idea, chat, because the cheat's just gonna remove it. It's not a big deal. Yeah, dude, he's done. Without his pots, he is nothing. And then that removes the feint thing on me. Sure, it does a little bit more damage, but that's like nothing in comparison to his natural attacks. All right, let's get that Seraph going in. This should be GG's. If not, the deferred dot should finish the job, I think. Nah, dude, you're cooked. You're cooked, buddy. You're done. Seraph, fry his ass. Send him to the afterlife.
Death is but a doorway. Time
Ooh, Goat Monk.
is but a window.
Oh, I got a deck. Let me see. It's ass. It's bad. The deck is bad, dude. That sideboard is not doing anyone any favors. Okay, what else can you drop? A lot of pets. Yeah, a lot of pets. Yeah. Exactly what I wanted, guys. The amulet's not too bad, though. But it's trash. 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 Garbage, garbage, garbage. Low-key, nothing good. This is what I call the waste of crowns. Ultra rare, 1 out of 21. The friggin' Storm Shark. Okay, but like the gear here is kind of decent though. Like 2 universal resist is not bad. And then these are the better boots. Not by a lot, but these are better boots. And the robe, robe's kind of whatever. The hat's an upgrade though. That wand's a little bit of an upgrade. Not by a lot, but it's a little bit of an upgrade. You can also get yourself another wood skeleton key, which is pretty good. Oh, yeah, this is the ones that the mobs can potentially drop the sword. Oh, I thought I gave a pip. It doesn't, though. Kind of unfortunate, actually. Well, I would definitely like the hat, though, if possible. Well, we got the sword. Cool for Stitch, I guess. And we got the sword again. And that's it. That's all we're... Hey, the rank 7 snack, though. I'll take it. I'll take the rank 7 snack. Can you do the Valley Girl? You're done. You're done. You're canceled. Hell yeah. I can't see anything now. Oh, there we go. You're cooked. You're done. Oh yeah, I forgot. The best reward, guys. We get to spin the wheel. I would like to have like a voice, like a little voice I could just trigger. That would be kind of cool, like a sound effect I can just trigger. Like I could just have Old Cobb saying like, "Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this." That would be kind of cool. I should probably consider it for the future. So we did get tier 2 Elephant. What are we gonna get this time? Yo! Yo! Okay. Catch of the day. Alright. Alright. So we got a tier 2 Elephant and Catch of the Day as our rewards. Our repertoire is increasing. Oh yeah, that's it, right? There's like nothing else to turn in. Is Catch 55 blades? I think so, yeah. Pretty big. They buffed the frick out of it. Let me not go to my dorm, so I end up messing up the stuff. And let me instead just go to someone else's dorm. Dude, I thought I was gonna get something else, bro. I honestly thought I was gonna get Raw. Which, like, don't get me wrong, Raw is kind of good, but... You know, it's not something I'll be using until, like, Arc 2. For, like, the cheese. The cheese of, like, getting a bunch of pips. Because everyone be blading. Raw. What a nice house. Okay. So, spell-wise, our 2 upgrades include Elephant, which... Okay, I do have enough of. I guess like I just kind of forgot. You need 75, though. This will be for the future. Which we're not too far from it now. We're not too far from Elephant. But we did get Catch of the Day as well. Which I believe is just 35 to unlock. Oh, my bad. I forgot to put tier 2. When I said Catch, I forgot to put tier 2. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant tier 2 for Catch. I honestly thought that the blades were natural. Okay, let's just get to 75 here. There you go. So yeah, it is a 65 blade here. So 65 blade, or I can get 2 45 blades, which is kind of good. I'll definitely take the 65 though. Yeah, I'm taking that 65, brother. Yeah, so 65 blade for the caster's school. So in this case, I'll be getting a 65 life blade. Pretty insane to think about, honestly. Pretty insane. Stuck. Okay, I'm glad I didn't do like that 65% accuracy. I mean, 70% is not that great, but still. Okay, how are we doing? Muffin, we can do like another game, low key. Actually, we could do 2 more games. No, we're actually not close to leveling, I think. How do I get out of here? Oh, there you go. Just don't fizzle it. True. Alright, we can remove Catch of the Day from the list, though. Yeah, I forgot to put... I meant to say tier 2 for Catch of the Day. I don't know why I didn't put tier 2 for... Oh, I did put tier 2. Never mind. I'm stupid. I just don't know how to read, apparently. Alright, this wheel's getting pretty thin now. Is this your dorm this crazy, bro? That's not my dorm, bro. Someone else's dorm. I was borrowing it for a second. Oh, I forgot. I need to talk to Cyrus. Wait, it's Cyrus I need to talk to, right? Oh, by the way, I do plan to potentially farm Mal Olympus. At least I kind of want to a little bit. At least get center this gear. I really want center this gear. Center this gear like the bare minimum. I'm stupid. I don't know. I keep going back to Melinda Wu. No, we're just praising Wu. It's not stupid. It's praising Wu. It's part of the tradition as a life wizard. That fight was kind of rough, though. Talk to Romulus. I know just how to get there. Very fast. Okay, let's see. Sauce is currently in Mirage, I'm assuming. Okay, I'm assuming that, like, because the series is continuing, he did succeed against Xerxes, which is really good. Ooh, I kind of need this, actually. Hold on. Give me. Thank you. Okay, if we beat Ares though, chat, like I think Ares is the main one I'm worried about. I'm worried about Ares primarily. In fact, I think I do need to buy Sanctuary ATCs. That's something I have to do. Not that I want to do, it's that I have to do it.
Many creates with
Oh, I'm pretty sure it's just gonna send us back to the chariot, isn't it? Yeah, probably. Yeah, we're a little far away from like level 40, so Buckingham Palace is probably gonna have to wait until maybe after Mushu.
You sir.
Dude, we made so much progress on this character, though. I'm so happy. Okay, so it's a good thing I did have to talk to Romulus again. Okay, and then we could just leave, like, a teleport in the garden. And just get set up a little bit.
Well, something seemed to work.
hail, wizard.
This is gonna be crazy. Mount Olympus is the hardest one of them all.
Wizard, did Iggly...
1100 XP. That's not a lot, actually. Like only like 1,000. I think it's like 1,000. I think the dungeon itself gives you like maybe 3,000 or 4,000. That yeah, it's not enough to level me up at, which is unfortunate, but it's fine. Challenge mode. Yeah, guys down for the challenge mode. Nah. What is this freaking boulder? Why is there so many boulders? Oh yeah, this is the new recipe guy, right? Oh, there's level scaling. Oh, this is the level scaling man. Yo, where's the crafter at? Isn't there like a crafter here? Or does he unlock after you finish like Mount Olympus? He's like, you're not worthy. You're not worthy till you fight against Zeus. You go 1v1. There are so many boulders everywhere. All right, I do think this is the last thing we're gonna do tonight, y'all. It's Mount Olympus. I might want to dedicate some farming streams for Mount Olympus. We're trying to get some Senators gear. I'm not sure how it is nowadays. I heard that it's kind of bad. That's all I know. I heard it was kind of bad, but I do at least want to get some Senators gear. That's like pretty big upgrade. And obviously, the Staff of Ares is probably the biggest upgrades I am ever going to get for this character in quite some time. So yeah, I will be asking if potentially in the future, if you guys are willing to help me farm Mount Olympus for a bit. I could just do team up. That works too. But yeah, at the point where I am being able to solo the content, I do allow like farming, but only after I at least attempt to solo. If I fail to solo and I just kind of quit, you know, that's fine, but I should at least give like an honest attempt of soloing the content before I can actually allow farming. It's only a few percentage points weaker than Zeus. True. Oh, don't worry. You can now craft Zeus gear after doing it 35 times? Are they fucking crazy? It's a whole dungeon. Why would you put 35? Are they insane? Are they on crack? It's only a few percentage points weaker than Zeus. That's true. It's kind of the reason why it's just like, yeah, you know, I can do it. Why 35 times? Like, who in their right mind? I don't even know. That's insane. The hell? What, they think we do nothing but play Wiz all day? They don't think we got jobs? Ooh, work? You know what? Friends, for that matter? Replayability. Yeah, that's how you make it replayable. You just force people to do it. Wiz is your job. Now get back to work. He's slacking on the job, playing potion motion. Get him. He's not paying enough crowns, playing potion motion. Get him. Fry him. No, but seriously, guys, like I do actually just want Senator's gear primarily. Like, if I get Zeus gear, that's amazing. But like, if I just get Senator's gear, I'm fine with it. I probably even like roll on the chest a couple times, low key, because it is Zeus gear. You know, it's Zeus. Like, the fuck. I'm not gonna go too crazy with it though. I say my limit's gonna be like 3. That's like maybe like that's like 3 days worth of doing the quizzes, essentially. Like if you do all the quizzes, all 10 of them at once, you get 100 crowns each, right? So that's like doing let's see, it's like is it 50, 100, and 150, or is it different? Because it's like it's Zeus gear, so we gotta make it more expensive. That's a nice mount. Okay, we need to buy some sanctuaries. Let's level up Muffin a little bit, you know? Yeah, I'm actually kind of curious. How much are the other rolls? I think my max of doing it is like maybe 3. Like maybe 3 of them max on the chest. Because I think that is realistic. That is pretty realistic. Like, if you like are set on like being as budget as possible, you will be doing quizzes like every day. Like that's a little much, but like you will be set on doing quizzes like every day, or at least enough to do like a couple chest rolls. Like if you do a week of quizzes, right? That's like 700 crowns. So I think that would be my max. It's like around 700 crowns. Probably less. It'd probably be like 3 rolls, if anything, depending what it is. I don't know for Zeus chest, but Hades chest is like 1.2k per roll. Yeah, we're definitely not rolling on Hades. Definitely not rolling on Hades, bro. 1.2k is insane. Like, could you technically do 1.2k per like chest? Like in the challenge, yes. I think 12 days though. It's a lot of dedication. If this wasn't a challenge run, I recommend just using a pet with 1 crit talent and monster CC. Yeah, too bad I'm doing the challenge though. I think it's more fun this way though. It is definitely more fun this way. Master Gear, there was an exploit where they had pins allowing you to get insane damage on an old school at level 50. I saw about that in the Sauce video. Or at least I saw the thumbnail of it. Pretty crazy. Dual schooling meta is real. Alright, Smokey, it's your time to shine again. You only got like 2 things useful for me. You got damage and Leaf Storm Train. Unfortunately, Madam failed me once again. I'm mostly scared for Ares, by the way. If you were to ask me which boss are you fearing the most, easily it's Ares. Ares is a different breed. Dude is out to destroy me. They really did give Storm plus 20 life damage pins at level 50, but no good mending pins. Insane work. They just say, yo, you wanna have sustainability as a Storm? Just do Death School. You know, go with the easiest class in the game. Wait, don't I have friendly flare on still? Yeah. Guess we might as well use it. Get some sanctuaries. Dual school on balance is peak. I wonder how that's like. The second reason why I allowed certain things for this series is because like I really just want to showcase, or at least like, ooh, that's actually kind of a nice TC though. Ashen Bones, that's crazy. I wanted to like, you know, witness dual schooling. You know what I mean? I think dual schooling will be kind of interesting if you can build it. That's the problem. If you can build it. Where is Sanctuary? Sanctuary, there it is. No PvP. That is actually very cheap. 100 gold. By like 20. That's actually really cheap. I like that. That's really useful. Oh my god. Dual school unbalanced. All right, I already read this. I was like, wait. It's like, wait. Pixie, yes sir. It's like nothing. Dude, once it's like freaking decathlon, say goodbye to Pixies, bro. They're not gonna be there. They're all gonna be gone. Decathlon Master 69 probably ate them all. He bought them all. They bought them all. All right. I don't think I ever promoted the stream now, did I? Silly me. I'm actually really surprised with how many people tune in the stream without me promoting it. Like, that's kind of awesome. Thanks, guys. So like, we've been doing dungeons the entire time. Now it's time for the ultimate challenge in Olympus. Zeus, it is your son, Kratos. Oh, that's nice art. You're the art. Retweeting. There you go. Did I not update the thumbnail? Am I stupid? Hold on. Did I not update this thumbnail? Oh. I guess I forgot to update the thumbnail, guys. Oh. I just realized I didn't update the thumbnail. I had an updated thumbnail, but like, I guess I forgot. I forgot. My bad. It'll be updated in post, guys. It'll be fine. You'll live. It's not much different, guys. So you're not missing out on the thumbnail. All right, this is the last thing we're doing today, though. Then we're done. We're gonna take a break from this series for a bit. We got like loads of content now, and then it is time to farm this for a while. I don't know what trading stocks is like, but I did sell a ton of Judgment PCs during the Balance Decathlon, so I assume it's not far off from that. Fair. 8,000 XP. Oh, that will level me up, actually. Oh, that's kind of insane. Okay, it might be really close. It may not actually level me up, but it'd be extremely close. Dude, I'm banking on freaking zero energy fishing tomorrow, chat. Like, you have no idea how much I really want zero energy fishing. Imagine the sand bass, chat. Listen, I will have a mansion if there was zero energy fishing. KI, please, zero energy fishing. Come on. It is kind of boring after a while. Like, I'm not gonna like lie to you. It is boring after a while, but listen, think of the resources. Think of the stonks. Okay, thank God it's only 1 million.
Before the radiant sun lord, Apoyo, bright one. Let me show you the light.
Okay, so let's remove a lot of these weakies. And before double animus, bruh. Oh, the radio's gonna be like, yippee, I can raid more, yippee. Let's see. Okay, so he does have access to some fire spells. I'm actually more worried about his fire spells than his life spells, low-key. So this is justified. His life resist is 80%, so definitely get some converts. Converts on the ready. Maybe remove a spell. What spell will I remove, though? He doesn't really... Okay, he has Luminous Weaver. That's like the most he can do with weaknesses, I guess. Cyclops guard, not much. So I would say remove the snowman. Put like another one of these. Definitely have some life prisms here. Elemental shields, probably, most likely. Yeah, elemental shields. What else? What else? What else? What else? Maybe remove a sanctuary here for another elemental shield. Yeah, he can pierce, right? The Cyclops? I would assume so. No, he can't pierce. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I mean, they're like the same amount, though. You know what I mean? But like, this will guarantee me to be protected from him, because if I do a tower shield and then the minion decides to just use up the attack, then that's a little cringe. Use up the shield, I mean. What else can he do? No boost except for Storm. And then Apoyo. 50% boosted death. That's pretty insane. No. He could definitely unicorn, which is pretty bad. Okay. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good, chat. That's all I need. Oh, 5. I'm scared. And this is the easiest one. Alright, here we go. Mount Olympus. Begin. Fuck. Wait, actually... Okay, this song is fine, but like, I'm not too big of a fan of it. Ooh, that's actually really good. Okay, remove that then. That's kind of unfortunate. I'm not gonna lie. The massive amount of deck fails here. Yeah, going second, having Apoyo here, just doing stuff. Not great. Oh my god, the deck fails are insane. And the pip fails at the same time. Insane work, guys. Insane work. Can I get a shield? Thank god. Wait, is it me or do I have the wrong pet on? Why don't I have the Leaf Storm? Oh no, wait, it's right here. I'm blind. I'm blind. Oh god. Okay, I would definitely Lifeblade here. Lifeblade into a regenerate so I can survive better, maybe? I think so, yeah. I don't really want to use regenerate at this situation because Apoyo can just like heal, and I don't want to see that. I don't think anyone wants to see that. Maybe some people want to see that to make me suffer, but I don't really want to see that. Oh, dude. Let's see. Apoyo can do up to 580 damage here, and Phoenix is an option as well. So, this might be risky, but maybe I can guarantee getting the minion out of here. Just so we don't have to deal with that minion. Then we heal. I know, it's a very risky move. It's an extremely risky move. It's a risk we have to take, I think, though. The life spell. It's a Seraph. Okay, so we're actually protected. I don't feel bad anymore. I don't feel bad anymore using this. Okay, so I have great news. The minion is down. And he's not going to heal him back. We have plenty of converts. Plenty. Okay, we got another region, which is good. Another set of life prisms. All of which is very good. What is this, a heal? He has regen too? That's crazy. It doesn't... Wiki! Wiki! That's not in the wiki chat. Look. Look. Bro, that's not even in the wiki. Look at this. Look. Where is the freaking regener? The wiki. I should have packed keepers low key. I mean, it's fine. I have so much life prisms, dude. I think you need like at max maybe 2. Draw once, got a blade. Okay, cool. Just go from there. We can lie to us, the betrayal. Wiki is lying. Mods Jones strike their house. Okay, so I have good news and bad news. Good news is we're finding blades. To be for real, may have been shadow added with Olympus update, and because it's so subtle, no one noticed that they updated it. It also could be like they maybe added some spells to the repertoire of these bosses, and like it's not talked about because not many people done the update to begin with. At least that's my theory. A game theory. Okay, we don't really need that many Rattata scores right now. We got 2 more rounds of this, which is nice. I could see if I could find another one of these shields. I did not find another one of those shields. This is my best move right now. They added Spiny Sword and Norms to his deck, so I think it applies the same to regen. I've never seen regen from this guy. The first time I've seen it. Okay, I forgot about life pips apparently. Let's see. Can I get a shield? Yikes, dude. Double reshuff? Are you serious, game? I'm gonna heal with the another regen. I think he's gonna go for it, chat. As I try to look for another blade, I'm gonna maybe use a sprite, and then I'm gonna go for a seraph here. I have 2 seraphs I can use, which is nice. Oh, now I have a set shield. That's good. Very good. This should protect the thing. Like, even if you did see him use regen, a lot of people wouldn't think much of it and would think it's normal and not worth noting. And maybe he already had that. True. Did you used to solo Hades years ago? I think I have actually soloed Hades a couple years ago, yes. I think I have done it before. Because I usually do stuff solo regardless. That's just my thing. I just solo. I'm a solo player. I'm just gonna go with the Seraph, dude. I hate doing this, but I think I have to. Well, here's the mantle. It's the only thing that's bad about this. How much does this do, actually? I'm curious. 767. That's insane. How much does this do, though? I removed this heal overtime here. Double blade. 50% because of the boost. That does a lot, actually. It's pretty good. Can I get another blade? Ooh, I do. Nice. Yeah, let's just do it. Why not? Let's see. I don't really need that spell. Okay, that's 2 more rounds. You might as well use it now. Let's see. So 665 plus, what is it? 35. Well, actually, no. 17% plus 35% plus 50%. Should be enough to kill, I think. If not, you got Leaf Storm. Just gotta make sure I guarantee the kill. The last thing I need is to see her regenerate. Listen, we're trying not to have a chest of drawers situation again. Now against a life boss. No. Yeah, just enough. Nice.
Well done, wizard. Let this illustrious day be recorded in the...
As you approach the Legion token, it suddenly shrinks to a manageable
Initially, chat, I
size.
was thinking
You
to
pick it up
like
in one
have
hand,
Mount
place
Olympus
it
be
in your
worth like
backpack.
maybe 3 reward spins at the time, but I think it's more fair to like just keep it as 1, since most of the encounters are just like boss minion, boss minion, boss minion. Granted, they're probably one of the hardest boss minions, boss minions, boss minions, but places like Waterworks, for example, I did 2 mainly because of the final fight having like 3 bosses. Same thing with the Navalier dungeon, you know, 2 because it's like the dungeon with the 3 bosses and then just completing the dungeon itself.
Good beginning.
Okay, let me be right back real quick, chat.
You know you are already beaten.
Banana. Ratuli. Rati. Alright, guys. I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm gonna keep it real with y'all. I do think that I want to fish for first against Ares and Zeus. I feel like there's no other way. I genuinely think there's no other way, man. Let's see. I think it's a must to like fish for first against Ares and Zeus. Also, I need to look up Crescent Moon Centaur because I always forget about the Astral School mobs as to what they resist. Okay, so they boost against life. Got it. All right, never mind then. I don't have to worry about it then. So, can remove that. Remove this. Honestly, you're just kind of going for AoE here. If anything, 35, 35, 70. You're good. There you go. But yeah, I'm definitely going to be fishing for first against Ares and Zeus because that's going to be tough. I need to switch to life pips, dude. Note to self. Just remember to switch to life pips. Very important. Let's see. Blade. 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 All right, no blades. It's fine. It's a-okay. I do think that a break from the series is definitely in order, though, as I try to, like, build up the character a little bit more. Off or on camera, honestly. I'm definitely going to blade again. Blade into a double Leaf Storm. Big dubs. Ooh, another blade, y'all? Do you think we even need it at this point? I feel like, okay, let's save some happiness then. Like, we're in a good spot. We can save some happiness and then just go for a triple bladed Leaf Storm. I think that's all we need. And maybe see if we can, like, draw for a relative score spin next round. In case it doesn't kill. I think it will kill, though. I think this is enough. This is definitely enough damage here. 1, 2, 3. Barely enough. Not enough. It sucks that I can't tell if that was low end or high end right now. So glad I finally got the spell, though. W spell.
Peace, Wizard. You have won. Although I won't swear you didn't do it through trickery. Take
this Legion token.
Bro, she is such a sore loser.
As you approach, you store it carefully.
Sore loser mentality. Trickery's like, oh my god, he casted spells. Cheater. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna run out of life blades. Insane work.
Assemble in your robes, wizard, and prepare yourself for defeat.
Okay, we did save this thing, so we're fine. Okay, definitely try to look for a brace here. Also, I need to switch to life pips now. Okay, we found the fortify. That's really good. Remove these. They're kind of pointless right now. Draw once. Draw once. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Yeah, just do it. When the wizard casts spells, oh my god, witchcraft. They're like, ah, we got this. And it's like, oh, the wizard can cast spells. Cheater. Okay, here's a life blade. So honestly, I feel like just one of these and these together is all you need. If I can find a regen, I will definitely be using a regen probably, because I do expect some stuns coming up of some kind. Let's see how much this does with like no blade. Does quite a bit, honestly. Okay, we got a regular blade. No heals, though, sadly. Okay, we got a heal, which is great. I mean, you think I could survive an onslaught of hits like this? I feel like I could. Barely, but I could. This is risky, but I'd say this is worth the gamble. Okay, first of all, do this. Okay, the pips went down, so that means they did, like, nothing. Or they just didn't kill. It's probably Homungo Frog. They did nothing. This was definitely a risky move, though, because this could have been really bad. They could have stunned me into, like, a bunch of chain attacks. That could have been the stunner Homungo Frog. They're cooked. Honestly, the only thing that will worry me is if the myth minions don't die, which they will. Storm 1, not too worried about him. I'm more worried about the myth ones, because there's a bunch of them. They all have a lot of pips. They all have buffs. But I'm pretty sure the bird just take care of them. Okay, we took care of all of them. Nice. Now we're doing the easy part, chat. We haven't got to the hard part yet. The hard part is like the second to last fight. Ares.
Hold your spells! I surrender to you!
The Legion token shrinks down again to the size of a game piece. You quickly take it.
I should definitely mark Athena. 8,600, so we're looking at 1,000. Okay, that's 1,600. That would be 1,700. The quest. I mean, I think with turning in the quest, maybe that levels me up. Barely. But it should. Potentially. Which means we can see what Muffin gets at that dole, which is really big. And then we could probably do like another hatch with her. I forgot to do the thing again, did I? Alright, Minotaur. It's the elephant thingy. Minotaur. and the Ophidian. So you can tell I do this dungeon way too much. Curse you, wizard. Take it to Athena. Ah, guys. All right. Guys, we get to meet the developer. Okay, you don't really need this right now. Let's see. I feel like right now, like we're chilling. I'm just worried about Ares. I have a teleport here, dude. I forgot about it.
Gaze, pitiful wizard. My brothers and I guard the forge of the coppersmith. We see your weakness.
What's my weakness, bro? Let me know. I would like to know what my weakness is. No, 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 no. Draw, bet. I keep forgetting to switch my damn pips. Because I didn't expect to get myself a Ratatouille score spin. Speaking of Ratatouille score spin. Dude, I didn't get a power pip there, sadly. I think if I just remembered about the pips, I would have been good, but it's fine. We can use our pet. Like next round. It's fine. Not a big deal. Oh, we got the... Never mind. We did get a power pip, just not the one I was looking for. Yeah, just... I guess just call it GG's. Oh, that's weird. That is very strange. While they did not use a stun, Loki would have been one of their best moves. Oh my god, did they do low end? No way. I'm glad I trapped then. I mean, Imp got it, bro. There you go. Go ahead, little guy. You got this. 6-9.
Sight of our defeat blinds me. Go in peace, wizard, and seek Hephaestus Coppersmith in his forge.
Hail, traveler. Wizard, could you do me a teensy little favor? This just reminded me of something. Remember the whatchamacallit? The Ballard dungeon? I just realized I can just mark. Could we still mark in the Ballard dungeon? Because I feel like the walking wouldn't be as bad if I just thought of marking, and I forgot that like it doesn't take up like a bajillion mana just to mark an area. I don't know why it just hit me now that you could just simply mark, and I guess the walking in the Balar dungeon wouldn't be as bad. Still sucks to walk around and find an item though. Oh, I'm fucking stupid. I never collected the eagle here. I'm very excited to see what this pet is gonna get an adult. I'm really hoping it's either another energy or like a fishing thing. That would be amazing. Either or is amazing. I think I forgot to pick up one of these eagles. I don't remember the one. Yeah, I forgot to pick up this one. Dude, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Ooh, Chad, this is a little... Oh, I'm dying inside. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so glad it's the side dungeon, but oh, no. Okay. Gotta look him up real quick. At the very least, he guarantees you getting the wand. The big upgrade. The biggest upgrade I'll ever have for a while. Alright, here we go. We got some cheats. So we have the Amplify, of course. You dare strike me directly. If a wizard attacks Ares with a single target damage spell, he will cheat a 0-pip version of his natural attack. Damage from damage over time effects will not trigger the cheat constantly each round and will only trigger during the initial hit. Steel pips will not trigger this cheat. Pet spells will not trigger this cheat. Oh, really? So will cast don't trigger this? I mean, it's an AoE, so it doesn't really matter. Wand hits followed by a wand cast will use his natural attack twice. I see. I see. Okay, so he has death and fire. So here's the deal, right, chat? I feel like if you're gonna be using a natural attack, you better fucking hope that it's a fucking Seraph. Your strongest spell. And if you could tank it, of course, you know, obviously there's also that. We're definitely gonna want regens here. Regens is the name of the game. The minion will die in like 2 seconds. So we're not gonna use the minion. I'm scared. Chat, I'm scared. Catch? Catch can be good though. Yeah, I agree. Catch can be good. Okay, Ophidian Archer also has a Dream Shield. So we need to take her out ASAP if we can. Okay, ooh, if only I had like anti-shield removal of some kind. Do I have one? This wouldn't really work that well. Yeah, catch can be a spell I can have in my deck. Do I have like a... Oh, I do actually. An accurate, like any kind of like accuracy spells I can have is pretty good. Let's add like another... Okay, maybe I do need shields though. I need shields. Yeah, this would be good for catch. The 15%, it'd be really good for catch. 85, that's better than nothing, I guess. It could be a 90 with the wand I have on currently. Does he remove the field though? See, does he remove fields? He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't remove a field. Okay. Okay. All right. I can work with this. I would like some shields though, some set shields for him. Some sort of shields. I think elemental shield should be fine. I think tower shield maybe. Tower shield could be good. I think tower shield only because oh, but then it's like, okay, if I use tower shields and I use a lot of them, and then he ends up doing something like a deer knight, then that will just remove my tower shields. So maybe elemental shields is safer. Elemental shields are definitely safer. Remove a regen and add some shields. I wish the deck was bigger. Just a little bit. The sideboard, I wish it was just a little bit bigger. It almost makes me feel like I'm rocking the wrong deck somehow. But I'm not. Yeah, this will definitely be a safer move for sure than like a keeper. Would it actually? Yeah, it'd be better because I'll have the hunting wire. It will buff my hunting wire, so yeah, it might be safer than keeper. Oh, dude, I should have trained tower shield. Now that I think about it, that would have been a good idea. Okay, I don't think we're gonna need evil snowman, and it's because I don't think there's any. Okay, no, there's no weak. Actually, no. Lord of Night has a weakness, but then I don't really want to deal with his natural attack. You know what I mean? Because it's a single target hit. Yeah, it's not worth it. You might as well just take the L. So instead, we're gonna have some minor blessings, in case we get some like infections of some kind. Remove them. Gives us a free turn, basically. And does he have any overtime, like, fire spells? Heckhound. Oh, easily? Elemental weakness. Easily. Easily elemental weakness there. So yeah, I think this is it, chat. This might be it. And I'm fishing for first. I am fishing for first. I can't compromise on not getting first. And I don't think I need Forest Lord right now. I don't think it's necessary. I need more shields. We're here for the long run. All right, here we go, chat. Oh, I'm scared. I am scared. Oh, very important thing.
Wizard. You do not have the heart of a warrior. Your spells will do you no good. Come, taste iron and blood.
Oh wait, do I not have imps? I don't have imps with me. That's a little awkward, but it's fine. Yeah, because we need some imps to like. Okay, we'll keep this imp here, and then that should probably do it. And because I need to remove the shield, because I don't have any other method to remove the shields if there's shields there. And if I don't need it, I'll just discard.
Do not waste your puny spells on me, for I will trade you strike for strike.
I'm glad he tells me that. Thank you for the information, sir. Really do appreciate it. Dude. Okay, I do like the song that comes from this, but like I want to listen to it when I fight against Zeus. So here's what we're gonna do. We got another song planned, and I think it will work out just fine. It will work out just fine. It's perfect for the occasion. Also, we're gonna fish it first before we start anything. So, I like my spells. Spell good. No, spell's pretty good. I could bring that back. Yeah, I'm gonna fish for first though. Before we do anything, let's fish for first. Very important. Never mind. We're ready. There you go. I'm scared. Dude, look at this. Ugh. Yeah, I like this. I like the song that comes from this dungeon, but I want to listen to it against Zeus. That's pretty good. Oh, this. Okay, I have life tips. We're good. We're good. We're good. Yeah, we're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. This is a solid hand. I'm gonna remove the satyr though. We're gonna try to look for a Nora blade because we got the TC. I'm scared. I'm so scared. Ooh, that's good. That's good. This is a solid hand, chat. Very solid hand. He hasn't done anything yet. That's amazing. Okay. What if I switch to a Storm Pip, use the Cash of the Day, and then I get another... Yeah, and then use Pet. Use Pet. Yeah. Maybe discard this for now. Try to look for another shield. Or a weakness. Weakness works too. Stupid minion. Just remove his buff. Dude, he's kind of scaring me right now, chat. Ooh, that's pretty good. Oh, that's pretty good. Hold on. I kind of like what I'm seeing here. All right, let's do it. Oh, that's unfortunate. Quite unfortunate. Oh no! It's okay. It's okay. We can just heal it off somewhat. That's bad. How much is that doing? It doesn't even show. That's the scary part. Okay. Honestly, bro, just go for the hit. Just go for the hit. This is bad. Oh, that's really bad. How much is this doing? 103 through a shield. I mean, the sanctuary, not sanctuary. This should keep me alive for a bit. Yeah, I think this won't count as his, you know, his hit. You know what I mean? Oh, that's close. That's really close, actually. Oh, and I got the Gladiator Scars ready. That's pretty good. 405. I mean, that's a lot of damage to go through, though. Take out the minion, though, because, like, it's very important that you do it. You know what I mean? Yeah, as much as you can, take out the minion. Oh, 3. Oh. Oh, that's nothing. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not that bad. You know what I mean? I think it's more dangerous to keep the henchman alive, so she's able to shield with a life shield. That would be worst case scenario for me. Okay, Satyr's good. I like my hand so far. It's pretty solid, pretty solid. We'll love a Sanctuary low-key. Luckily, this, okay, the regen is going to last much longer in comparison to the hack count, as you can see. It's going to set up a shield gambit, guys, run! This could be good to remove any sort of like death spells he might use with like a school pip, if he ever gets one, that is. I don't think he's getting one. I'll be real with you. Sanctuary? Okay, I'll take that. That's fine. That's fine. I'll take it. Excuse me, what? He has... Okay, so he does have such life shields. That's fine. Pet, remove it from him. Yeah, just remove it from him, and I guess I'll just draw. I guess I'll just shield. It's fine. Shielding is okay. Shielding's fine. In case he does anything kind of crazy, at least we're very well protected. Like that. That's definitely a crazy move. Okay, so I think my willcast is broken again, chat. My willcast might be broken. Not a great sign. Or maybe I just did it too late. Maybe I probably just did it too late. That's probably what it is. Oh, no, it's broken. Chat, the willcast broke again. You know what, though? I think the Brûlé Sucré might be in order. If we ever get it in hand, that is. What is that? Regular? Okay, I got the TC. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's see. Do I have Brûlé Sucré in the deck? I'll try to figure it out. Hold on. Let me look back at the VOD real quick. I need a guarantee. Okay, let's see. I just need a quick screenshot of the deck. That does a lot. Yes, I do have Brûlé Sucré. Oh, speaking of which, there it is. Yeah, we're fine. I would love a Sanctuary. Okay, I got a regen. Now, the question is, can you get a Sanctuary as well? Is the question. Okay, this is fantastic and all, bro, but like, I need a Sank. Thank you. I need the Sank really bad. Okay, here's the plan, chat. So I think 2 blades is like pretty good. We're gonna Sanctuary. We're gonna have the regen. Hunting Wire will protect the regen heal. I should be able to tank a couple hits, and we should be good with the Seraph. And if I can find my pet blade, even better. Because we're gonna Sanctuary first. Okay, I'll take a rat. That's fine. Rat's pretty good. Guess I'll just use this one. Why not? That's a big heal. Oh, that's huge. That basically refills me up, like, right away. It's awesome. Ooh. Oh, dude, catch would be so nice, but I might fizzle it, though. I might fizzle is the problem. And I'll have to take another hit, so I don't think it's... Play it on the safe side, y'all. Play it on the safe side, you know what I mean? I kind of like my setup here though. We got another region. We can remove the Satyr probably. Let's pass. See if we get the blade. That's a big heal. I like that. What is this? Okay, that's whatever I guess. Oh, hold up, chat. We're finding things. We are finding things. Okay, I got 4 more rounds. That's fine. Here's another one. What is this? Not great, but I mean, it's fine. Yeah, remove that. Okay. Brûlé Sucré, y'all. We got 3 rounds of this. It does 400 a round, so I'll get 800 health, which is pretty good. It's pretty solid. You can remove a lot of his buffs right then and there. You can... Or you could do this again. I'll just go for it. Trust in your Brûlé Sucré. You have a Sanctuary up. It should do a lot. Triple Blade. Brûlé Sucré. Strike me down! I wish I saw the amount. That would have been great. 718. That's not bad, actually. It's pretty good. Wait, does that not count as a hit? Nope, it does. Nope, it definitely does. I think this is a volcanic shield, so I think we're even better. Yeah, it's a volcanic shield. We're fine. That's 1 round. So it's like what, 400 plus the whatever. I mean, you got another round, so you can probably just wait a bit. Yeah, you got 2 more rounds, so you're good. You can wait and then Seraph. 260? I'll take it. Yeah, this is good. Then I could just Seraph afterwards and we're good. 2. You should have shielded, man. Not that shield, though. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked, chat. Sheriff should do a lot. We could just spam him down with AoEs at this point. Low-key, if it doesn't kill. 789, that's pretty good, actually. I can tank the hit. If I get a power pip or a new pip, it doesn't matter. I will be able to tank it. Thanks to Sanctuary. W Sanctuary. Okay, just in case, chat, I feel like I'm expecting a heck count of some kind. So we're gonna do this. So he didn't do it, not yet anyway. He's still shielding. He's getting that shield gambit going on. He's gonna use Ice Scion, chat. He's gonna be using Ice Scion. I repeat, he's using Ice Scion. I mean, we could just spam him down. My pet's not working for some reason, so that's whatever, I guess. Pet, what the hell? Chat, what's wrong with the will cast? Like, it usually works, and it's not working right now. Kind of crazy. I mean, I'm glad I got the weakness. I have some sort of protection. It's not great. It's not bad, though. This might be like my last big set shield. That's a life shield. I mean, we're at this point, guys. We're just gonna have to spam him down. That's all we can do. Okay, so he did that again. It's not great. Chat, honestly, this fight would have been over if my pet just didn't, you know, do what he's doing right now, which is like not doing any sort of like will cast. Like, come on, mate. I need a will cast, bro. I can start looking for shields too. I mean, it's a good heal, chat. It's gonna basically full heal. Meteor is actually really good for me. Removes that annoying thing. 400's pretty good. You could remove the Seraph. I feel like we'll just remove the rat. Because, like, we just need one to guarantee kill. He's, like, really low right now. As we try to look for a shield here. And I think I still have one more region if necessary. Again, this fight would have been over, but my pet is not working today. Oh, brace is good. Or rather, fortify. This is fortify. Same thing. It's good, though. It's good. Fizz. W Fizz. Got 3 more rounds of this. And that. That's pretty good. It's a pretty good spell. I'm just gonna rat, dude. I'm gonna rat. I'm gonna rat. It doesn't matter. We're just like chipping him down at this point. We have the advantage. Rat. Here's another set shield. Wow, who's surprised? Nobody. Of course I get the blade right then and there. You know what? You're not the only one who could set shield. You're not the only one. I could do it too. You know, honestly, he's pretty much dead. There's not much... Listen, there's not much you can do with 60. With like 40 something health. Like he's cooked. Yippee! Finally, chat. Our upgrade has arrived. The Sky Iron Hosta. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's a glorious day. It's a glorious day. 28% damage. Extra power pip. Wand of the 7 schools, you have done the great service. You will be forever enshrined in the Wand of Legends. Alright, well, it's Zeus time, y'all. Well, actually, low-key, I kind of probably want volcanic shields, to be fair. Let's see. Zeus Skyfather. Let's look him up real quick. Alright, Zeus Skyfather. You hesitate too much. If a wizard casts a spell that costs 6 pips or more, Zeus will cheat cast a Minotaur that does 75 myth damage. That's what Minotaur does. It's a double hit. Shadow spells will trigger the additional Minotaur. Interesting. Okay, so his only thing is like his natural attack is Storm. Everything else is Myth, though. I do worry about his natural attack, though, to be fair. Also, I only have elemental weakness. So, there's that, I guess. Oh, and he has set life shields. So that's good to know. Wait. It's an attack, right? It's a cast a spell. So, long story short, chat, it's not happening. Because we have regen. Regen is like our highest pip spell right now. And we're just like nowhere close. Definitely get a sanctuary up for Zeus, though. It's gonna be really useful. Spam him down with Seraphs. That's the plan. And hopefully kill the minion. I think I want Myth Shields more than anything, though. Yeah, Keeper is good, chat, but the fact that he can set shield for life is, like, not great. So I think that Catch of the Day might be better, because then we can use Brûlé Sucré. You know what I mean? Brûlé Sucré. Yeah, it's just Myth, and his natural attack is Storm. That's pretty much it. Nothing too crazy. He doesn't have anything that can, like, just weaken me too much, though, so we can just do this. And it's pretty good. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, chat, you ready? Now, honestly, though, I feel like he's not as bad as Ares. He could suck, though, but he's not as bad as Ares.
Child of Ravenwood, welcome to Olympus. This is the apex of the spiral, and you must be honored to stand before us. Do not fear failure. We will be merciful if you fall. But now, come show us what you have mastered in that school of Merle Ambrose.
Let's go. Take out the minion ASAP, though. Also, we need to talk about the will cast. I don't know if it's Mount Olympus or something, but, like, for some reason, the will cast just isn't working sometimes. And I find that really weird. After the first time, it's just over. Like, it's done. I guess it needs an extra minion or something. I don't know. Okay, we're first. That's fantastic. That's amazing. You may not want that, though. Now you don't even want that. I'm expecting a natural attack. That's what I'm expecting, chap. Natural attack. I was wrong. I mean, a Myth Shield wasn't bad not to use, though, because, you know, obviously you got the minion that just removed it, assuming there was. So his repertoire, the only thing that's, like, worrisome is maybe, like, a Minotaur or a Ninja Pigs, if anything. Okay, we got the school pip for life, so I don't have to worry too much about that. Let's use a Myth Shield, or a set shield for Myth. We'll have both. Good move, Zeus. Good move. Buys me some time for pips, though. Good for me. Remove that. I mean, I know I'm stunned, but still. Yep, there. Here's the Minotaur that I was talking about earlier. Interesting thing is, though, is that like Minotaur kind of does mess up with traps, though. Okay, we did get the nice pip, though. Here's what I'm gonna do, right? See if I can find a regular blade. That would be amazing. I don't really want to draw, though. You know what I mean? Like, I could draw for the enchanted accuracy buff, but like, at the moment, I feel like it's not the right move yet. I think we just gotta bank on the catch of the day not fizzing. That's the move. Okay, we got the regular blade. That's amazing as well. Okay, discard that, I guess. I would say definitely catch of the day here. It's only a 5-pip spell. Okay, we got the Sanctuary. That's also amazing. All right, we clutched it. We clutched it. W catch. W catch. I love how it doesn't even show the percentage. It's insane. Oh, that sucks for me. He knows I'm a life wizard now. He's stream sniping. I did realize he needs a school pip for Ninja Pigs, though. And if he doesn't get one, there's not much to worry about. But I will keep the Legend Shield just in case. We're gonna blade again. Actually, don't blade again, because I feel like this should be enough. Yeah, I think it's enough. If it's truly a 65% blade, what is it, like 27% plus 35% plus 65%? Should be enough, I think. Maybe. Oh yeah, it's enough. GG's. Okay, the frog's not great, chat, but I mean, it's fine. We can take it. Going first against Zeus is such a W for me, though. We deserve this. Okay, well, we don't really need Fire Scorch anymore. Fortify is pretty good. I'll definitely use it. Probably right now. Pretty good against the Minotaur and stuff, you know? What will Zeus do? Well, fizzle, apparently. Okay, the Seraph is kind of nice, though. And we have reshuffles as well, just in case. So we are in a really good spot right now. And we got Hunting Rhyme in case he decides to set shield again. Maybe remove the AoE. See if you can find Sanctuary. Not Sanctuary. Regenerate. That would be great. If not, I'll settle for the Fairy. It's fine. I'll settle for Fairy. Another set shield. That's fine. I'll take it. Oh, yes, please. Yes. Okay, we're gonna just... I think passing might be the move, y'all. TC Blade? Okay, I did find TC Blade. That's good. Worst thing Zeus can do right now, honestly, is going to be the... Homongo... It's either Cyclops or Homongo Frog. He can't do Ninja Pigs because he doesn't have the school pips for it. Like, the worst thing he could do overall is a Minotaur, but it has to be buffed. It has to be a buff Minotaur. Otherwise, it's just not going to do much for him, in all honesty. Here's a heal for myself. W heal, W heal. Honestly, a henchman probably would have been useful here. Fizzed again. Classic Zeus. I might keep that for later. Let's see. 35. Okay. Maybe a storm pep in case you get a catch of the day again. That would be great. Be great for your hunting wire. Maybe remove the Seraph for now. I'm in a really good spot. Very, very good spot. We're fantastic for his any natural attacks here that's coming up. Seems like the max pips he uses is 3 for them. We also have sprites as well if we really want to combo with some Seraphs in the end. So we're in a good spot. Ooh, I kind of like this locate. I kind of like the setup we're going on right now. We're having right now. Is that only a 25 trap? That's honestly kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie. I would love a catch of the day, but I don't want to discard anything because I kind of like my hand right now. Did I use the pet blade or no? I should definitely check back on that. Can I make this bigger? Here's a rat. I don't really need a rat right now. 3 more rounds. I mean, we're pretty solid for a couple rounds. I wish I had like a spirit blade so I just equip. I forgot I even trained it. Alright, let's see. I can just look back. Okay, he did nothing. Yeah, keep that. You'll definitely want to keep it. Yeah, we could just like stockpile some pips in the meantime. We're in a good threshold. How are we doing in traps or shields? We do have a set shield, so we're pretty good right now. Yeah, Hunting Wire into a Seraph could do a lot of work here. Hunting Wire, a Feint, a Seraph will do us a lot of favors. So let's pass again. I don't like passing that much, but like I kind of have to here. Let's see. I don't think I had a pet blade. It was that and the catch of the day. Yeah, so I haven't used the pet blade yet. Hey, we're fine. All right, here we go. Hunting Wire. I got 3 rounds to pull this off. So it takes off the set shield. Well, I have 2 rounds to pull this off, actually, not 3. That's 1. Hey, that's fine. He's just wasting pips, chat. He's just wasting pips. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Not bad. And I still have this heal overtime for another round. Okay, maybe remove that for now. Remove the life trap for now. Draw once. Okay, I'll take it. It's not the best, not the worst. Round 1. Here's a Feint. If he doesn't go for a set shield, I will Seraph. He's doing something on himself. Hopefully a blade. Good. All right, got another regen, so we are absolutely in the good zone right now. Round 2. Seraph. Absolutely busted. $14.55, that's not bad. It's not terrible. I'll take it. We could just use my pet. It's probably not gonna work, chat. I won't be real. It's probably not working. The pet's probably asleep again, like usual. Oh, the pet's awake. Whoa, no way. It actually works, chat. No way. I think I still have another hunting wirearm somewhere. Let's see. He has a blade on. I don't have a set shield for his natural attack, but we do have this. Oh, this is solid, dude. This is solid. I mean, he doesn't have much left. He's pretty much cooked. Like, I could just spam him down now if I really want to. Yeah, those new pips are not doing me any favors, though. The pass. He already knows what's going to happen. He already knows, chat. Bro already knows what's coming. If my pet is awake, that would be fantastic, because this would do a lot of damage. He's awake, no way. Chat, he did it where it mattered. Well, it also mattered at Ares too, but I mean, hey, better late than never, right, chat? Better late than never. GG's. What'd I get?
Blessed wizard, you duel like an immortal born.
I'm sorry, what?
Fraction of our power, of course.
You can get other school senators. Oh, that's terrible. Wait, don't tell me we have the Nova system.
Go and speak.
Don't tell me we have the Nova system, chat. Please no, not the Nova system.
Name and accomplishments.
195. That's insane. Ooh, cool skeleton though. Yeah, Zeus drops are no longer school specific. That is the worst thing I've ever heard. Dude, a Zeus hat will be amazing though. Did he even change anything with the Zeus gear? It looks almost... Is it like pretty much the same? I don't think they changed anything, really. That's so sad. Okay. I'll tell you what, chat. I'll make an exception for this one, because, like, this was quite a ride. Because, like, in order to have us to be able to continue on with the series, it's the same, yeah? That's so bullshit. Okay. I'll make an exception for this one, in terms of pulling on the chest, for the sake of the content. Because regardless, I'm going to end up having to do farming sessions for this. And we could be here for like days. So I'll do like a couple pulls. For the people. The gotcha gamblers. Wow, that is ass. But... Oh, I got toga rope for life though. Okay, then I'll take it. Okay. For the people. Honestly, chat, we could just give these to other characters. All right, one more. That's a lot of crowns, dude. Are you fucking joking, dude? Are you fucking joking me, bro? Really? I mean, like, you can craft this for a better wand, right? At level 90? Right? Okay, I'll do one more. Okay, I need to stop, though. Can I at least get one more? Oh my god. Really? 1K rolls is criminal? It really is. And I'm gonna do one more. Oh my god. Dude, that's insane. I mean, I guess I got ice, you know? Craft assuming you grinded for the badge. I fucking hate this game sometimes, bro. It's so ass. Remember how I always mentioned I really wanted a second chance chest? Not like this. Do I dare? Do I dare do it? It's appetizing. I won't be honest with you, chat. It's very appetizing. I mean, we're not gonna get good gear for a while. Please no. I have a problem, chat. I do have a problem. Listen, the difference between me and a pet maker is that I will admit that I have a problem. The pet makers will not. That's the difference between me and them. All right, one more. Fuck it. I regret everything. Do I at least get a senator's? Okay. Kinda a W. Spent 3K for one life piece. It's not even the best piece. I mean, listen. Listen here, sonny boy. I got a piece. I got a piece. A piece of shit. Wait, I just realized it was about to be 12. I could have just saved it. That's crazy. Will I do it again? Maybe. Now it's 4K for 2 pieces. Hey, listen, I like those odds. Listen, man, think about it. I spent like... How much is it? Oh, hold on. I got like a 5K crowns, right? 5K crowns. So we gotta do the math. Crowns. We gotta do the math. If you're a console player, guys, you guys are cooked. You guys had like a doo-doo butter cell. It was so bad. So it's 500 crowns per dollar, right? So like, let's say we did like 4K. I spent $8. Hey, that's cheaper than the little surprise boxes at them stores, like where I got the Kirby, the cute little Kirby. Yeah, 4.3. Yeah, and well, we got it. Okay. Okay, what is a stupid badge? Let me see. Dude, KI, like, y'all need to work on these badges, bro. Like, this is very doo-doo butter. Listen, I don't want to spend the entire time doing Mount Olympus just for the gear upgrade, because I will be farming it until I get the gear. Primarily, I just want, like, I just want any gear. Just look at the crafter if you're allowed to see. It's ridiculous. All right, let me first do this. Because we're going to have to come back. Because I'm going to level up. We're going to do some pet games. Oh, yeah, we beat Mount Olympus, by the way. I totally forgot. Yo, guys, speaking of gacha. Guys, speaking of gacha. Hold on. Chat. Speaking of gacha time. Let's go. We got the Krampus combo. Spin the wheel. I'm enjoying this. Yes, sir. Hey, we got Burrowing Bane. That's going to be very good for our Krampus combo. We can actually use Krampus now. Unironically. 35 runs to craft the Zeus gear, 20 runs to craft the Hades gear. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Because that's not even like the standard for like a lot of the main worlds, and one can argue that the main world gear is much superior to Zeus gear. Like by a lot. And I'm not even just talking about the level difference. I'm talking about like the degree as to how long the gear lasts. unless you care for like minuscule upgrades, the gear that you get from worlds can last you quite a while. Like I would say it takes you like maybe 2 to 3 worlds in order for you to really want to consider getting the newest world gear, if we're being realistic, unless like you're some sort of stat perfectionist, which there's quite a bit of them in Wizard101. So I don't know, but I just don't think it makes sense, honestly, even with Mithra being like however many runs that is. You need a tier 2 for double bomb dot Burying Bane, by the way. That's fine. Wait, do I? Hold on. Let's check it in a minute, chat. Let's do some pet training. We'll check everything later. I'm pretty sure I'm fine with the single bomb dot. We're gonna keep Burying Bane in the list though, so we can get like an upgrade of tier 2. Because I feel like at tier 1 it's fine. I think. $35 runs for Zeus gear is insane work, dude. Like, come on. 10 runs, max. 5, realistically. Like, what are you doing? What are you guys doing? Not to mention, like, that gear is just gonna get replaced by, like, Waterworks gear. Pretty quickly. I mean, sure, it'll take you, like, maybe... It'll take you Mushu, technically. Unless you want to do it straight up at Marleybone to get the gear upgrade. But honestly, I would say Mushu is when you probably want to start doing Olympus. Dragonspire. Celestia. Maybe a little bit of Zafaria. You'll probably be at 60 at Celestia, though, chances are. Like, that's not many worlds. So why would you have 35 runs? This is definitely something I really want to talk about in the video for sure. Because it's ridiculous. Hey, but listen, you know what? Like, it's pretty good so far. Like, we've been getting some good upgrades. We got Burying Bane. We got Catch of the Day. And what else did we get? We got something else as well. Oh yeah, Rattata Square Spin. That's a pretty good pull. That's a good pull. A bunch of variety. Utility, AoE, and a pretty good single target. That's a good pull. You are a stat perfectionist? I mean, listen. You gotta accept that sometimes, like, it's just not worth it. It's not worth the losses. Oh, that's bad. I mean, honestly though, chat, like 20 mana, 20 health is energy is still really solid. Still happy about that. What is bro talking about?
Young wizard, come and see me when you are interested in a real challenge.
Oh, you have to defeat Zeus to unlock Crafter, man. I see. What is this? What am I looking at? What am I looking at? Genuinely, what am I looking at? You make it seem like if I'm getting pins out of it too. Like, what am I looking at? Genuinely, what am I looking at? I'm gonna keep it a buck with you, alright, too. I don't even think that Hades gear is that good. Like, I don't even think it's that good. I mean, it's nice, but like, for certain schools, like, you definitely want that resistance. Like, the robe is fine. Robe is pretty good. Robe is pretty good. Yeah, robe is pretty good. Hat, I don't care for. Zeus Loosener only. Okay. What's the difference? Okay, at least these give you pins. That's actually kind of cool. Oh, level 50 pins too? Pretty cool. It's hard to find a person willing to do ADs in general, let alone 20 times. Yeah, insane. These boots are not it. Do they have toga? I do like the pins though. The pins are nice, but I don't know, chat. Is Dragonspire better for pins? Not pins, but like for like the pin gear. They have pin gear, right? Because like, think about it, right? You would have to do this at level 60 for... Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. Never mind. It won't tell me, I guess. Do they not have toga gear here? No togas? Any togas? You used to be able to craft togas. Amulets, are they any good? Is there like no level 30s? Dude, there's just too much to look at, dude. Like, just keep it simple, stupid. Learn the acronym. Learn the acronym of KISS. For the ring, defeat Cronus 5 times. Is that even a good ring? I don't even know. It's a lot of power pips, surprisingly. Why is this more reasonable? Anything cool? I mean, I guess some outgoing, I guess. I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is from the key boss? I don't know, but if the bygone gear from Celestia has pin sockets, just buy that and not farm Mithra 35 times as well. I see. So there's no Senator's gear. Oh, there is toga, there is toga, there is toga. Oh, that's interesting. Why does it have no health? Bro, where's the fucking health? Dude, this is disgusting. Okay, so... Levels already gear? Hello? Where's the Zeus gear? Okay, here we go. So, Zeus Loosener. Brother. How? How? 35 times. Are you serious? 35 times. Oh my god. KI, bro. KI. I swear. How? I will never understand KI, honestly. I honestly never will. It's like, I try giving them as much praise as possible, but when it comes to stuff like this, it is really hard to do so. That's for crafting. Yeah, that's for crafting. That's to unlock the crafting. Okay, at least I kept this. I see this stayed the same. I'm missing the hat. Here's the hat. That's crazy. Honestly, that's really all I want. It's just like the toga hat. I mean, yeah, this hat, basically. That's all I really need. Okay, I did get this wand though, right? Is it Zeus? Oh, this is from Ares? Interesting. Oh, you gotta do challenge mode, guys. Challenge mode, guys. Yeah. Yeah, challenge mode, guys. Get yourself nice looking gear. Okay, that actually looks fucking sick as hell, though. This looks sick as hell. Guys, please. We work so hard on challenge mode. Please. Yeah, not gonna lie, that is very disappointing to see with my own two eyes, though. I'm not gonna lie. I like how we got death once. We're not making the death, bro. We're not making the death for this series, but I guess I'll keep it. That's so funny. Did I get anything else? Okay, I got the Zeus rope for ice. That's actually pretty good. Toga boots for myth. Zeus boots for fire. That's actually not bad. Low key, these 25 boots are slightly better in terms of the healing department. That's pretty much it. Okay, well, I think that's it for today's stream, y'all. Thank you so much for watching. I'll see you guys potentially next time. I mean, I'll probably see if I can like get another run going sometime in the future and just get the gear that I need. Just mainly the hat. Like I'll sell it for like Senator's gear, honestly. But it's honestly for the sake of just like keeping the series going and not just have too much fluff of going through Zeus farm number 269. I don't think it's really worth it, honestly. Oh, GPT just says bye as well. Bye, GPTG, the goat. But yeah, we'll be leaving it here. Thank you so much to everyone who tuned in for today. We were 5.5 hours in on the stream, so pretty long stream, but we did many dungeons. We got many really good prizes. One thing I do want to check, I guess, is Burrowing Bane, so we could probably check that as well. The three main things we got is Cash of the Day. We got ourselves dude, I'm like brain fogging right now. Catch of the Day, we got ourselves Route to Score Spin, huge pool. Both of them are pretty huge pools. And we also are getting ourselves Burrowing Bane, the life spell, life divin basically, which I should have access to. And it's really good actually, because I can actually use Burrowing Bane with my Krampus. Basically a fainted Burrowing Bane right then and there for a combo. Pretty fucking solid. Pretty happy about it. I think it's pretty good. So yeah, I gotta see it though. What? Up? Oh, that's sick. What the hell? Where's the bank? Guys, it's Narnia. Pick the left or the right door. Is this a maze? Okay, bro, I'm good. Oh, fuck. Nice house, though. Nice house, though. Alright, let's just pick a normal dorm. Alright, let's see. Burrowing Bane. There we go. Oh, I see. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Yeah, I guess we'll get the tier 2 then. Yeah, I thought the tier 1 was just straight up like an entire yeah, tier 2. I see what you mean, bro. Yeah, we'll get to tier 2. It's fine. I have enough for tier 2. I just gotta go find the rest of them. But yeah, we got Burrowing Bane. So obviously, we're gonna unlock the useful version, tier 2 version. 2 bomb dots. Really sick. Really nice. But yeah, we got this. We got ourselves Rat. We got ourselves Catch of the Day. Top path is so ass. It really is, honestly. But yeah, we got some really solid spells in our repertoire. Other rewards during the time have included Keeper of the Flame during one of the dungeons. We got ourselves some upgrades for Evil Snowman, Elephant, which I haven't got to it yet, but we will, and Krampus, of course. So pretty good rewards so far doing the solo dungeons, and there's more to come. So stay tuned for that. As always, though, check out my latest video going over the pet snacks. There's a lot of noise going on in the background, so let me get out of here. But yeah, check out my latest video going through like the pet snacks tier list. Shout out to Nathaniel for that idea right there. I finally, followed through with it. I'll see you guys potentially tomorrow. Most likely not Wiz this time around. We need to take a break from the series, but we will be back soon. As always, though, remember to stay frenzy and peace. Have a good night, everybody.